First.
All right. Let's do this. Good morning to all. Thorgrim is here first with ice cream. Twisted Manzit, welcome. Retro Henny. Thanks to Twisted Manzit, we can start looking at Chaos Engine speedrunning on Atari ST. Pretty much have most of the stuff set up now. The game's running and I have the overlay for it, but still, we have to do like a first playthrough of that version. And then try speedrunning it, I guess. Okay, so we have been at this game for a long while. I think it started like 2 years ago. I started doing the game from the base version, the base game. All missions with all commanders, and then we moved on to the expansion set. And now we're here. It's the very last mission of the very last team. It's taken quite a bit of time. Obviously, I haven't done this every week or even every month, but it's always kind of been there. hanging in the background. But especially with the expansion set missions, they often take like 2 hours, 1 hour to 2 hours, and we might not get it every time. So retries have been attempted often. So this was the mission where you need to assassinate 4, or was it 5 Chaos Commanders, and this is pretty difficult to beat with a certain team, because you need to get the kills with that team. And if we deploy multiple teams, we might encounter those Chaos Commanders wherever, and then it would have to be the blue team that gets the kills. We're in the kitchen, but you think you got that. Cool beans. Yeah, about the Chaos Engine. Chaos Engine Atari ST version. Just thanking you for your help getting it to work, and then I'll have to just find time to do it. I don't know which day we would do, because the other thing is that Wednesday I have a question mark there for the NES stream, because my wife was a part of the Finnish Olympic team, and they have been invited to this party, the French embassy, and I'm going as her date. So it starts at 4 o'clock already, so it won't probably last that long, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it in time for 4 p.m. UTC. That will be like 3 hours later, so I might do like a 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. stream. It's pretty late for me, but you know, we don't have to stream for that long. Having said that, that would probably be a good thing, because I actually got a blister on my thumb because of the D-pad. I just can't handle the NES games. So we have everybody we need. Let's change to the sound effects. And put on some music from Winamp, if we can. Excellent music for this. So this is the same layout that one of the earlier missions has. It's the gem mission, and it's here. But if I recall correctly, these Chaos Commanders can be everywhere. We've seen them in these corridors, in these rooms, and here in the center rooms. I'm not sure if we can encounter them earlier than that. But now the problem is that blue team is all the way here. So if we're gonna aid them with the other teams, we would kind of have to have blue team with us. One thing we could do is take the red team, pull them all the way here, travel this path with the blue team, clear this corner, enter here, do this kind of a loop. I think this should be centered in the top area of the map. Surprisingly busy here. And this guy can't make it. He can't shoot. Oof. This guy could maybe get a shot. Oh, he needs a 4. Well, that won't work. The Marines can't help at all. That was like an immediate mistake. I should have stayed in the corridor. But on the other hand, we don't need that commander. And he has good armor. So in that sense, it's fine. I was not expecting this guy. But now it's like he wasn't there. Anyways, so can't use the plasma dude for that, but we could put it in this corridor and get that guy and anybody else there. But when we go inside, we'll see just more people here. That's gonna be a problem, so let's not do that. Yeah, let's not go from the middle. This also sucks that you can't shoot from the shuttle. You have to exit it to shoot. Otherwise, I would shoot maybe from here and then go. Now I have to leave him like here, maybe. Unfortunate. That guy can't help. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, he can. Just have to be here. Oh, come on, give me one more. No. Just zeros all day long. Maybe he'll want to shoot this guy instead. Oh, there was still another guy there? Damn it. I should always keep my eye on the map there. We'll see if this is a quick reset. I'm not gonna make the same mistake with my main team. We have to get the mission with this. By the way, he's not... No. It wasn't a commander, because case commanders can't have heavy weapons, so know that that guy wasn't a commander. Okay. Start. Yeah, so 3 isn't enough to harm the Red Commander, because he has an armor value of 3. Need at least a 4. Oh, that was unfortunate. Moved out of the way of the others, but they didn't move. They have like a move turn order. They have to follow. Alright, let's see who's here. Not too much of anything. Hail Mary. Nope. I'm not actually sure if 4 is enough to kill these guys from an adjacent screen, because it works differently in the expansion and the base game. In the base game, you only need a 3 in the adjacent screens as well. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. But in the base game, you need higher values for the adjacent screens when you're shooting with the missile launcher. And it seems to be dependent on the enemy as well. So, orcs don't need... They die with 2. These Marines, I think, need 4, but I'm not sure about these guys. Oh, Ducky's raiding. Welcome, welcome. What we're doing. Demo scene and chill out. Challenges 2. Did you get a higher score in Slam Tilt? Were you doing Slam Tilt?
Good day, mate.
Yeah, what were you up to? Got to improve it a little bit. Well, that's something at least. Yeah. I can try going for a melee fight with that dude. It's a bit of a problem, this. I'm sure the commander will kill one of them, but the other one is then... That's the issue. loud song is loud. MK2 until the CPU made you rage quit. Ah, oh, it will do that. It will do that. Give me a 3. Nope. Look at how small the commander is between those guys. Okay. Improve our odds. Attacking diagonally means that the enemy can roll 1 die less, so it can only defend with 1 die, so that improves our odds. Of course, they can still roll those 3s, and I can still roll a lot worse. At least that's a tie. We didn't die. We'll die on the next turn, though. And we'll attack my flamethrower guy, so that's that. Luckily, though, do have reserves. Oof. A good spot. Alright, Commander. Shows what you can do with a 3. Oh! It's interactive. It's listening to sound commands. It's awesome. Gonna let these guys come to us, I think. Well, I kinda need to protect the commander a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Okay, he can stay there.
Good day, mate.
Hey, you're... Welcome. How's it going? Nobody else? Okay. No, come on. Not enough. So he will join this blue team. Will help getting through that corridor, but let's not go there yet. Actually, he can't. It would take too long. Always time for some Space Crusade, exactly. Can't really shoot. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have some enemies here. The radar. Look at that, without the reroll as well. We could go in now with plasma, but maybe wait for one more turn before we turn that corner. It's Fire Emblem, but in space. Yeah. Okay, let's start saving because this game hangs sometimes. Dennis has received the blunt end of that. He's trying to complete the Amiga August challenge. Oh, nice. Didn't die. Space Crusade, and whenever he's doing well, the game hangs. Kinda, when it's the computer's turn, it stays stuck on that isometric view, and you can't unlock it. Just stuck with that. Sucks. Sucks a great deal. Okay, we'll go check what's cooking. A lot of heavy weapon Chaos Marines here. Oh, we need a 1 at least, and he gets it. I don't think this mission has too many soul suckers unless the game spawns them from the random events. I'm a bit worried now because I saw a Chaos Marine, and he had a bolter, and that could mean that it was a Chaos Commander, which would then mean that Red Team now has 1 kill under their belts. So let's just put that guy there in the front, because now maybe this guy will shoot him, and that's not that big of a loss. Although it maybe would have been better idea to let these guys get hit, because they still get reserves, while this guy, if he gets a reserve, he won't get the blade with him. It's not as good of a deal. He doesn't even have an angle. Yeah, this guy they killed last time. Nice. Ogre goes as well. No biggie. Right, we're gonna give aid to this team then. It's pretty close though. Do we wait for one more turn and then hit that corridor with plasmas? We would get 2 plasmas there. That could potentially clear the whole hallway, but on the other hand, that's a potential point for the yellow team. Could take a hit here. Let's go first with the guy who can shoot anywhere he wants. But look at that. 2 heavy weapon marines. Oh, we got at least 1. Yeah, and you need 1 more for the adjacent screens. Squares, I mean. Doesn't really matter which one we shoot, because we don't know what's behind them. We will now, though. Because when the plasma goes through without killing the guys behind... Oh, this has to be a commander. Yeah, there probably was one in that earlier hallway. So that's a point for the red team. We need to kill 3 with the blue team. This guy can't get close enough for a shot, but we can bring him a little bit closer. And then we'll feed them 1 bolter. Oh, this is a problem though, because the heavy weapon guys, they shoot this. This guy could die as well. But we got reserves. We have reserves. So if we do beat this, I'm gonna continue with the Overdrive playthrough. Try to beat that game. Oh, look at that. Not enough to kill the plasma dude though. But the next one will. Oh, woof. Case commander. Oh, they're moving in front of it so it can't shoot. That's an interesting tactic. There's a guy there as well. Same thing, John. John is also taking part in Amiga August. But probably everybody here in this channel is following Amiga Live and is aware of the channel, but give a shout out anyways. It's a community driven channel. You can broadcast your own gameplay there using the Amiga Live app, which can be downloaded from there. Easiest way to emulate Amiga. Okay, so we have to kind of move this guy out of the way, I guess. Let's see if we can shoot him. Oh, look at that. Well, that will clear the hallway. God, was that another Chaos Commander, that would be 2 points for red team. They can't kill anymore. Fuck. Red team is doing too well. I did not sanction this. Does he have an angle from there? I'm gonna count on it, so I won't try it. So, this is the problem with the game. I want to walk from here, so I don't see any more enemies up there. But if I just press here, I have no telling which route he'll take. So if I want to make sure he goes from the lower route, I will have to click below here and lose a few squares of my progress. Thinking of... Well, he still went up! He still went up and did that. Ah, god damn it. Okay, so Chaos Commander is on that side, but we don't know if there are other Chaos Commanders on the other side of that. So I can't really put this... I can't really use this guy yet, because the blue team needs all the points at this point. Let's give him something else to think about. Okay, so we'll have to walk until he sees this guy, and then he'll shoot him. It's fine, I don't mind losing them. Okay, first here. Hopefully we'll get it. Ah, 1. It's unfortunate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can't really get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have to risk going here. Well, let's do that then. Come on! Just choose. Just on the brink of getting a good shot, but not quite. Oh, there we go. Get the heavy weapon, guys, at least. Should have started with that. Should have opened with that. And the commander is important to us, so we don't want to put him front line. We do have 1 reserve left. I'm wondering if I should put this guy forward or not. Maybe not. Yeah, the worthless bolter guy. Alright, let's stay there. I think I'm gonna switch to the A1200 mouse because it has greater DPI. I don't have to do that much. Oh, booby trap. Awesome. And it's the only team that we need alive. And it is nice. Brian the Lion has such good music. There he goes. He's done. And not sure if blue team has more reserves. They might. They might. I'm thinking we do we have heavy weapon for the blue team? Chimp out the rest of the game? I think it's a good game. I actually thought that it ended too quickly. Like, I was just getting into it, like, oh, there are multiple different worlds and differently themed levels. This seems great, but then it just quickly ends after the volcano. Like, the mountain range is very short, and then you have a couple of snow levels, and then it just stops. I was waiting for more shmup levels in between the different areas. It needed to at least have one more world. So you'd have the jungle, the mountains, then something in between, and then the snow. And make those 3 last worlds as big as the first one, but obviously there would be a problem fitting that all to discs. You hate the way he looks, the way he walks, the way he jumps, the way he slaps. So you just basically don't like the protagonist at all. I didn't mind him. It wouldn't be my, like, choice if I made a protagonist for a game to have a lion that has Bermuda shorts. But I grew to like him. I think it's a-okay. We kind of have to make a judgment call here. Let's try to kill this guy with the Capitan. El Capitan. Oh, he's sucking ass. This guy won't be able to help. Yeah, I have enough guys, but I just can't seem to be able to roll good numbers. Oh, there we go. And then hide behind that guy. So whoa. So wait a minute, did that guy move, or did we miss with the plasma on this side? I'm not sure if I still know what's behind this guy. I think we've only shot this line with the plasma. I'm still not comfortable using my looting for that. Should I use the heavy weapon? If I use the heavy weapon here, use it for the plasma, and he hits with the first shot, the second shot. Well, heavy weapon, actually, I could move in between, but I don't. Yeah, they don't have it. It's unfortunate because it's a really good thing to have. Oh, we could try this. Nope, not enough. 0, 0, 0. That's enough. So we have only that side to worry about now. Problem is that I don't want to go in here before we have cleared these guys. Usually the commanders aren't in this room, though. What should we do? What should we do? Yeah, we also organize tournaments using Amiga Live app. Hello. Is that gonna be a thing now on this channel? I hope you guys are like still you know, having fun with it and being annoyed, but you're cool. Okay, that's good. Some distance between them in case of booby traps. You know what I don't like about the design? If I would have pressed done there, it will display a message here. Marines returning to mothership. And you can't do anything about it. You can't like, oh, there's one more guy left and then move it. It will just display that message and the only button you can press is this one. I would have appreciated that it would have some sort of prompt there. Are you sure you have Marines returning, and then you could still move them? But that's not how the game does it. It's a very early game, like, okay, Soul Sucker. Luckily it's targeting the yellow team though. He's gone. Oh, he actually manages to dodge that. Would you fight back, rather? Pew! Pea shooter fails. Oh, he wants to melee fight. That's surprising. And he rolls a 0 as well. Look at that. Things are looking up. I'm betting this guy will... Yeah. I was just about to say, I bet this guy will hurt somebody. My commander didn't make a screaming sound. Did he not lose health? Should I check these rooms out? 1, 2, 3. I can still go in there. Let's go in. Let's have some fun. Nobody else in there. I'll check out this room. The problem is that Red Team might already have 2 Chaos Commanders under their belt. So maybe I'll just leave them. Usually nobody here, though. I'm not sure what to do with the Red Team. Problematic. This guy we don't want to melee with, but we can't. Hey, Capison, what up? What up? Tervetuloa indeed. Needs a 3. Almost gets it. With a 0. I could go in, but the fact that we still have a lot of traffic in the corridor, I probably don't want to. This guy can't shoot because this guy is next to him. This guy could shoot. Actually, he can actually be useful there. Let's do that. Ah, he needs a 3 though. Remember when Marines were able to shoot things? Such good times. Oh, there we go. Yellow team helping out. Jaguar music is interesting. It always, you know, kind of lures me in. Puts me in the mood of some Jaguar XJ220 driving, but I find it hard to play that game casually, just do a race here and there. I kind of want to do a full playthrough when I play it, and it's a long commitment. And that's also a reason why I love what they did with Lotus 2, because you can always just select a level and do like a little bit of a challenge for yourself. Come on. Jaguar, you first have to be 3 levels, 3 tracks, to be able to pick a country you start from. It would be awesome if the map screen would be available to you at the very start. I think that would have added a lot of playability to the game. You wouldn't have to start with the England maps, UK. It's kind of odd actually that they didn't do that. Overdrive does the same thing. Overdrive, you actually have to do how the game wants you. You have to play it in the order that the game wants you to play it. Just not nice. So I could shoot in between, but then I would need at least a 4. And because the guy can't even get a 3, probably not worth it. In the base game, you only need the same roll for the adjacent squares, but in this expansion set, they kind of make them bulkier. Oh yeah, could you hack that? I wonder if it would be possible to have the map selection from the start while not having the UK levels completed, you know? Because you can never really choose the UK. You could have a save stage for after the game, after completing the first 3 tracks, but I wonder if you could make it so that you could still select it. Yeah, but could you select them afterwards? Is it possible to tweak it like that? Let's shield the other guys a little bit. Yeah, the corridors are a problem if you can't clear it with the plasma. Blue team wasn't successful. Then the plasma guy was shot. Delayed it even further. Maybe games originally designed with that in mind. In the end they switched. Yeah. Then you would be able to revert it. Let's check. Okay. I have checked a review for that car. Like a YouTube channel that reviews luxury cars. And apparently it was like not that pleasant to drive. It has a sunroof and they made some, you know, compromises with the AC fans for the dashboard to look how it does to fit everything in. So it doesn't really have good AC, and then the sunroof worsens it when it's sunny. And apparently it's a pretty tight fit, the cabin. Yeah, the XJ220 specifically, yeah. I wouldn't have any other kind of experience apart from that one video I checked. You compromised everything about it. But at least it was the fastest mass-produced car for a few months. Managed to hold that title. Yeah, it seemed like they didn't really have it down. I want to go with the plasma and shoot those guys, but we can make an entry here, though. Let's do that. Oh, nobody here? Julios. The problem here is when you start advancing, these guys might get the idea to go through here, and then it opens the door and you see all the enemies here before you're really ready for it. You have to be mindful. Loads didn't play for you, so your friend was always asking you to play Jaguar XJ220 and Lamborghini American Challenge. Oh, you got the trilogy and that worked. Yeah, I never got to play the other Lotus games other than the second one back then. Okay, it's go time. It's more important to get this guy because we could get these with the plasma. But not getting lucky. Oh, he has to take a little bit of a risk, doesn't he? And he's blocking this guy as well. Well, let's do this then. This way we can get the plasma shot as well. Nice, okay. Please clear them. And we find out there's another... Oh, it's just a simple Chaos Murray. Maybe there was one of these in the hallway. So maybe the red team does not have a point. Oh, it teased me with the 3. Oh, man. This is pretty scary now. Well, I have the medikit, so let's do this. I doubt they were that smart that this guy would shoot and then go to this side so this guy can shoot as well. Or if this guy would go here in melee, I think he'll stay in front of his friend and that should block the shot. Master controls, and it's the blue team. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That wasn't as awesome. Oh shit, we lost him. No more reserves for the blue team. Fuck. I did not expect that to happen. So I guess... Okay, yeah, so nobody there. We're gonna kind of hold our position here. But I don't know for how long. Maybe we should still do this little room. Hope there's no Chaos Commanders there. So that we can barge in to that room when we need to. Sword is a tough game. It's a relatively late Amiga game, and I did like how it controlled. The protagonist looks like a South Park character, which is kind of off-putting for me in an Amiga game. Oh, this guy will probably actually come here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he'll open this door. That's fucked. Unless we bring the commander to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which we can do. Okay, let's do that then. But it's a very tough game. I tried to play it for a while, but yeah, I didn't really... Oh, what we could do is risky. I would have to move the commander first. Let's try the shot with the plasma. Fucking hell. Damn it, it's just getting seriously bad rolls consistently. You can kill the other one, but the other one will still be red. I do have the medikit, but I don't like getting down to like 3 health. Oh wait, forgot to save. It's only one guy, so shouldn't be bad. Should it be bad? Okay, he went for the commander, great. Good. These guys are pretty far back. 1, 2... Yeah, they can't really get to good range, so let's delay for one more. Burn. These guys can go in, however. Let's first try, start with the guy who can shoot pretty much anywhere. Oh, look at that. Busy room. Busy, busy, busy. Well, now a 3 was enough. Let's deal with that. And I didn't even check who was there. But this is not a commander. Yeah, it didn't look like there was a commander there. Look at the yellow team doing the job like they're supposed to. Now we just have to decide. Let's go to the middle room first. And kind of spread out the blue guys. Cover the corners. So far, I think we've seen 2 Chaos Commanders. But maybe only one. One for sure. Again, I have to do this. Bring the plasma dude back. Okay, he did it. Worth it. Good. Scared of the booby traps. And now that we've lost one blue guy already, will make it tougher for us. And there's another. Like, the bolter dudes are pretty useless. We only have one heavy weapon blue guy. Only one. That sucks. Because if we are to hunt down the Chaos Commanders, it means basically we're at the mercy of one blue heavy weapon guy who doesn't have a reroll, and then the commander who can't be two places at once. That blows. Start with this guy again. Ooh, not a commander, I can see that. Let's try. Oh, there are quite a many enemies down there, but if I can get there with this guy, it'll be a breeze. Start with this guy, though. Oh, the more shots we have, the more chance we have at this, but it's not looking good. Okay, give me a little more. There we go. Does it have enough spread if I shoot here? It's too... I think it does. That was pretty sweet. Yellow team's doing great. Unfortunately, we have already completed this mission with the yellow team, so that doesn't help us much. That doesn't help us much. Yeah, it's only the missile launcher dude that we have. Oh, look at that. I was not expecting that. This is only a bolter guy now, so that doesn't matter if he shoots that one. That's quite alright. There was a turn limit as well. I missed. Interesting that he came in. Did he know about all those guys inside? His friends must have told him.
Yes. He's almost empty.
Almost empty? Oh no! Did you have a rough night? Those people who don't know, my AI does a very accurate analysis of Chuck Risk's condition based on online and offline activity. Gives an accurate assessment of his condition. Yeah, okay. Where'd you hear that? Capizant has watched 3 demi streams. Ever. In his life. That's pretty good. That's far more than most people have watched. Of demi streams. In their lives. Oh, look at that. What a start. Okay. So we're gonna go in with that trademark anyways. I started blasting attitude. Hopefully we'll get good entry. This is another thing. I think these guys have master controls. These later levels will start spawning new enemies. Rooms that you have already visited. And if you leave the doors open and you have a view, you might come across new enemies in a room that you have already cleared. That's the main challenge of the expansion set. Housewarming party was a bit wet. Ah. Hope that means alcohol and not the other thing. Or not the third thing. Not that our stream is family friendly, but... Oh, I didn't use any sort of fire or something like that. I do have blind grenades. Let's go here, open the door and see what we're facing. That's surprising. Very little resistance here. It's like, is this legit? Only thing they're throwing at us? This guy can't even make it to fight into range. Ah. So, as long as this door is shut, we can use the plasma. Luckily, it doesn't go through doors or walls. Red team incapable of really providing any support here, but there are only 2 guys there. Of course, if we do keep rolling zeros, it's still tough to kind of kill them. The sauna and hot tub, different beverages and food. Alright, so you had a good time. That's always good, always good. I myself had a very quiet night, but a pleasant one at that. Like, it's a prime real estate there. It was right at the right spot. Fuck you guys, I'm going home. So now we need to make sure that there's a blue guy in both of these rooms when we go in. Do get a kill. The commander for the right team. It's kind of good that it's the last team that has the master controls, so you can lock the door after your turns. The other hand, yeah, we can't do anything in the first turns. One, two, three, four. This guy keeps dodging the doors. He's going in there. We have 2 bolter guys, and whip is jabbed. Heavy weapon guy. I'm gonna put 3 of these here. They're gonna melee fight the Chaos Commanders. God help their souls. Did these guys have like a god? Was it religion driven? Warhammer 40k? I can't remember. Jock Risk on a 5-stream streak as well. Nice. Finnish parties sound good. Kind of. Did you get to show Cat Peasant a Finnish party when he was visiting? Emperor god type thing, isn't it? Also, the Emperor is considered like a god. So briefly. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I go to a party, like, maybe once a year. Oh, there's a Dreadnought here. I did not remember there's a Dreadnought in this mission. That will be interesting. Hello. Speaking of... religious icon, okay. So would they say, like, Emperor help me, or for Emperor's sake, Put your weapons down. What's the lingo? I would say for the Emperor, but I'm wondering like if it replaces God like in their lingo compared to modern English. Some cases, yes. This should be no problem win for the Red Commander. Depending on the roll, there we go. That's it. That's what you want. He's dead. Melt-a-Bomb, so good. It's so good that the game actually allows you to add 2 heavy dice to your 2 heavy dice attacks. You get 4. Emperor wills it. Emperor protects me. Okay. So there were no commanders there. Who's playing UFO Enemy Unknown? Jock played that in his previous Amiga Rando wheel stream. Where are the commanders, though? Not seeing any of them. Gundam brand. Yeah, this game does have music, but since the missions take so long, I opt to just, you know, put some Amiga tunes. Interesting, we haven't really seen the commanders. So they must be hiding in these quarters above, which makes it very difficult for the blue team to clear them out. Yeah, UFO team suits the game. Some of these tunes do not, but it's still a good time. Alright, let's check these quarters out. These guys here. I feel like there might be some hair or something here. Yeah, there is. The old blow trick. You shouldn't do that for NES cartridges, so I assume you shouldn't do that for mouse insides either. You should have compressed air or something like that. But I'm not too bothered. Yeah, it's the original Amiga mouse that we had. This is the type we had for the Amiga 1200. Not the same one I had back in then. Yeah, there was some there was a hair in there, so I get out. Yeah, I used the original mice. I do have like the tank mouse, but it has a lower DPI setting by default. So I use that for games like Walker, where I need precision. Here I need mostly speed, and then I have the remake for the Amiga Mini, which is fast, but it's small and it's kind of sucky. I don't like that much. And then this one. This is good. Cleaned so much gunk out of that trackball. Yeah, it kind of takes you back. I had those during the early Windows and DOS era as well. Can't really remember my first laser mouse, but it did change things. Nowadays you can get a mod for these Amiga mice, for the tank mouse and this one, to turn it into an optical mouse. First optical mouse, you mean? Yeah. Did I say laser? Laser mouse? Yeah. I'm so into space stuff, doing Space Crusade, that everything advanced technology is called laser something. Alright, let's check out here. No commander, though. Oh shit, this guy's always like out of position, way too far from the action. The trackball ones. Yeah, okay. First optical mouse was a Microsoft mouse. First optical mouse. And their keyboards were impressive too. The only money you had ever given to Microsoft. Yeah, I bought those like packs where you had a keyboard and a mouse in it. I think that was my first experience with an optical mouse. Actually rebranded keyboards. With the shiny pad? How fair is the machine spirit of your keyboard and mouse? Machine spirit? Well, they were working fine, so I guess the spirits are favorable. Let's see what happens here. Sometimes 3 is enough. Other times, not so much. I can't really place it. What the logic is with that. That Android is gonna be a problem. Machine spirit is mechanicus thing. Bless your tech priest for adequate maintenance. Like in Warhammer 40k universe, or what are you guys talking about? Because I'm not really well versed with the 40k lore. Okay. See, this is my only kind of experience with the 40k universe, with Space Crusade. I didn't even know it was Warhammer 40k until years later. Yeah, no problem. I'm just sorry that I can't keep up with your jokes and stuff like that, because I don't know anything about the lore. Alright, let's keep those guys there and take a peek in here. Oh, that's not gonna work with that weapon. Or this. I should have brought the rocket launcher guy forward. We still can. That was a commander there. That was a commander, so now yellow team also has a point. And blue team has none. Fuck. I'm scared to shoot through that guy because there might be a commander behind him. And we might have to do a retake with this and possibly only bring the blue team or something. That's gonna be really tough though. So in the 40k century, no one understands how computers work. They basically assume machines have spirits and priests, bless them, calm them. That's pretty good. Does anybody ever hit them? That's so cool of a story point. Like Star Trek has those civilizations as well, where earlier civilizations have, you know, developed all those computers and automized everything, and then they forget how to use them because nobody needs to know how to use them because the machines handle everything. They even handle their own maintenance. And so people just forget, and then when they start to break up, nobody knows how to fix them. Sacred tech priests. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. And cool. So the problem here now is that this guy is gonna get through the door. Can't really shoot him. We can hold this guy back a little bit, because these aren't important. You do need 3 commander kills now, though, for the blue team. 3. 3. Let's open that. I could have shot with the, actually, with the heavy weapon guy before I went in, but I did not. I choose my choice. I choose my choice. 1, 2, 3, 4. He will have a shot, but he will be at the doorway. Yeah, I took a peek of just the 40k wiki to check like the story of. I didn't even read all of it, but the Chaos Marines, like how they came to be, because this game has the lure of chaos that turns Marines into Chaos Marines, and I think in some missions it's considered like a disease. I don't really know the origin of them. They seemed like corrupted human Marines. Only possible because the Emperor's near-dead corpse is sitting on giant interdimensional computers throne, personally guiding the ships through the warp. Otherwise, you're consumed by chaos energies. So the Emperor is not necessarily like a your typical human. Okay, we have a commander there, and the blue commander is near it, so we'll get at least that. A research for the yellow team. Now you don't want to bring him out. You don't want to bring him out because these areas will be littered with enemies, which is a problem for us. We don't want to spawn. We don't want to see any more than we need to. These guys are dead. It's good. We only need to kill the one. Ooh. Ouchie, only 2? Okay, we got it. Thousands of years old. Do they keep him alive with, like, super genetics or something? Or it's just naturally long-lived? Like a genetic freak? Are humans similar to humans in our world? Like, do they have the same abilities, or they enhance with some sort of nanobots or stuff like that? As I said, I know nothing. The Emperor's naturally immortal lifespan was mortally wounded in a duel. Oh. Interesting. I'm not gonna touch them any more than that because they're in the doorway, so we can kill them with that. The ship's navigators have the weird sight that they guide the ships through the warp, but the ships also need the Jeller field that forms the bubble to protect the ships from warp. To keep him near dead in giant robot throne. So who decides what does the Emperor do? Is there like a Senate? Is it Rome-like? Oh, we could get out of there and shoot in the middle. With all of... Oh, actually, yeah, we lost the rocket launcher, which would have been perfect for that. We could put this guy here. Which would then cover these three. Okay, so let's shoot that guy then. That works. Escape. This guy shoots those. That works. Then we can move this guy as well. So, you guys trying to figure out how the Emperor is involved with the interstellar travel? Oh shit, we left a little bit too much. We can kill the android and the ogre and these guys with the blue team doors. But this guy will still remain, and we need to attack this guy with the commander. Or actually, what we could do, close this door, go here with the commander, and let this guy come to us, and then take care of him next time, because then we don't have to go into the corridor with just a blue commander, because that will be scary. Yeah, he will return home. See, you get this, Marines returning to mothership, and it's just gone. You're like, oh, okay. Let's kill some dudes with doors. Doors. The most powerful force in the universe. I guess you can't call it a weapon, even though we use it as such. So the better deal would be to go here, attack it diagonally, but I want to be on this square, so I'm risking it and fighting this guy. And that should be good, because he only uses the light dice. Nice. Got it. Jello field is made by the ship itself with a specific machine. But the navigators might be connected to the Emperor. Also sounds like a bit like the Revelation Space series by Alastair Reynolds, where a biotech plague is turning cyber people and nanotech enhanced structures into rotting corpses. So wait a minute, do you guys know what the Chaos Marine thing is? Like with the lure of chaos? Is it a disease or a spell? Is there magic? Oh boy, here we go. So there are his gods. You're looking for the abridged. No, not that way. No. Why? Why? Luckily, he survived the attack, but that means now that this guy needs to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can just barely make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have to clear the path for him as well. Okay, nobody else here, but I can't shoot any of these guys. This guy can't get there, so this guy's toast now. Let's protect him from this side with this guy, at least. And the yellow team can handle that side. His gods hate the Emperor and basically want to consume everything. Why do they hate them? Why do they hate humans? Or is it that the, that one entity, the Emperor, because it seems like he's kind of magical? Tried to corrupt the Space Marines legions at some point, mostly succeeded. It was a huge war because it's called Horus Heresy. Okay, so we can go here. Just make some space for our attack next turn. Oh, but we could maybe get in with the blue team. Unfortunately, this guy is now next to it. So that might be an issue, but... Oh, well. It's a long story. Emperor fought his corrupted son Horus, who mortally wounded. Oh, that's how the Emperor ended. Was his son a magical being as well? That's enough for us. Our purposes, 2 orcs there. I don't think I can make it. Yeah, I can't. This guy could, though. Could use the plasma. Which might kill another commander, so let's use the bolter instead. Another heavy weapon. Every original Space Marine Legion was commanded by a Primarch, basically Mega Chad. Progeny of the Emperor. Okay. Shitload of books. Yeah. So, if you're into that stuff, you won't, like, run out of story. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's start with these guys. If we get like a 1-2 here, meaning a 3, that would be okay. If we don't, we'll sacrifice our dear friend there. Bolter dude. Because he was in the way. Hey, Scordion, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Doors need to be closed here, 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 and here. Oh, audiobooks as well. I'm doing alright. Went for a run this morning and the back didn't say anything bad about it, so that's good. Check those corners. Wanted to check the command for that. Probably be just check corners because that's easier to write.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site.
I wish I could.
It's the only way to be sure.
Say we take off, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I think I'm gonna keep my commander just put there.
They mostly come at night. Mostly.
It's kind of hard to tell what's nighttime, given that we're in space. Oh, well, he got a raw deal there. This game has 4 of the original Space Marine chapters. Ultramarines, by the book rule, obsessed freaks, blood engines, which are bloodthirsty bastards, can turn into vampires if they get too mad. The Imperial Fist, whose specialty is turtling and camping. White Scars, who really like motorcycles. White Scars, we haven't seen those, though, in this computer game. It's night all the time in space. The aliens mostly come all the time. Mostly. Psychic light projected by the Emperor with the third eye. Third eye, oh no! Yeah, it's only 30 factions here.
It's too bad.
This is too bad. Still we don't see any commanders here, which is it's good for us, I guess. Hey, Delamorte. Yeah, day count doesn't really make sense in space because it's usually counted by, you know, revolutions. Oh, here we go. Commander. We can't get to it. We have to make a play with this group now. I wonder how we're gonna do that, though.
Stay frosty.
I'm trying to. It's all space. Yeah. But we're on the, you know, gravitational field of a planet. Also affects our day-night cycle, so makes sense in that sense. Count days based on this little rock. Out of my space. This is my personal space. Oh, you're calling this a spaceship? There was a movie where there was like for some reason Earth doubled. Not sure if it went through some interstellar phenomenon or I don't know what happened there, but the planet was doubled, and it wasn't. Earth was like somewhere else, and then it slowly kind of came closer to our Earth, and then they started, you know, stabilized the orbit. But that made me think of, like, have there been sci-fi books where a species is actually controlling where a planet goes with giant motors or something? That would be cool, like, just change where your home planet is. The weather would probably get pretty unstable. Why are you thinking Simon the Sorcerer now? I think it's because of the music. The one with the radio? What? Asteroid. Yeah, asteroid would make sense because you don't have an atmosphere, weather patterns or anything like that. It should be a good deal. Like, even the moon could be maybe good for that. Yeah. That one. You got any more? Well, if I do, I'll ask. The weather patterns and you know, tides and all that would get fucked up. Started moving this. See, I don't know what to do here because I can't really shoot anything. I want to shoot this guy, but I can't because it needs to be the blue team that does it. This guy won't do anything. Getting home will be a bitch as well. What guy is that? I can't see what this guy is. If I pick him, I can't use orders anymore. It's too heavy weapon. He can move twice. He can still get into range. Shoot those guys. There we go. Up the android as well. Maybe we'll have to check those rooms then. And this is a problem though. Unless we get in with the door. Everyone thinks the future is about traveling to starry and distant galaxies, but the real future is staying put and doing almost nothing. But then we would have to have a very good protection system against asteroids. We'd have to keep this planet stable. We have to keep the sun stable. Have to hope that no black holes come near, because apparently some of them do travel, float around. Like if we're really thinking long term, like millions of years, billions of years, I think it's rather risky just being at the mercy of one solar system. Should expand to other systems. But yeah, there's a point there, like, maybe we don't want to burden the rest of the galaxy with humans. At least for now, with how we operate. We calculated it would take most of the resources of the planet to take the population off-world. Better not destroy planet Earth. Would be cheaper. Better get a move on. Yeah, we don't have too much time. Yeah, just I hope we get to the point where we all can all live in computers and virtual reality and experience being immortal that way and endless lifetimes without actually having to live them. Conquer space. You could make your own realities where human species actually goes to space and learns how to warp space and time and do all kinds of cool shit.
You have my sympathies.
Yeah, eventually we'll all die. That's how it goes. Not feeling good about this soul sucker here. Come on, give me a toe! No! Thash. Yeah. Oh man. One thing I could do is use a blind grenade for the yellow team, which would make the soul sucker follow the commander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, attack that guy. Let's do that. Oh, or use a melt-a-bomb. That's even better. Do that. No, you all aren't really real anyway, so all are AI-generated fakes. Or you are just living in a simulation, yeah. Are you an AI fake as well? How would you know? Yeah, there are sad realities, kind of, in the way of interstellar space travel. Just sad. What do we have? We have bisections, we have fire, we have move it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which guy is this? I can't remember which guy we have. Is the rocket launcher guy? I think it is. Let's use fire. Could kill the soul sucker, but this is the real prize that we need to be. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the commander. Let's hope for a good roll. Not good. And not good. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What else do we have? What else do we have? Well, we have Melt-A-Bomb as well. And Blind Grenade. I could try to melee it with this guy, but we would be evenly matched with me having the Melt-A-Bomb. Yeah, people can't really be trusted to operate cars even, so giving them flying things... Oh man. The government probably has the capability already, but they just don't want us to fly around, and I'm completely fine with that. I mean, they were promising flying cars early as like 1990s. Or at least, you know, we were waiting for them. If you go through, like, early futuristic depictions of what might the future be like, what they were prophesizing in, like, the 1800s. Hey, Oreo, welcome, welcome. And, yeah, and they're making these personal flying devices with the drones already that can carry one person. So, we do have the capability. Yeah, we do have helicopters. It's like, you know, the story of why doesn't that laugh? It should give a sound alert. Progress. Orc. Laugh 2. I spelled it right. Let me check it really quick. Real quick here. And it's the right sound file as well. Doesn't it do it when there's when you reply? Interesting. So there's... It doesn't... Yeah, because it's not the only thing on that. Yeah, because it has that reply line. Got it. I don't know what to do. I feel I'm gonna use a blind grenade. And hope I get it the next time. Because again, I do need to kill these guys with the blue team, otherwise I fail the mission and I'm gonna have to start again. If I kill them with the other guys, I will not get the mission. How far am I in the mission? Why did you have to duel? And you lost? Holy fuck. And it was a Chaos Commander and only used light dice, so I could have fought it with the Melt-A-Bomb. If I'm not mistaken, the red team already has maybe 3 Chaos Commanders under their belt. Fucking shit. It's kind of hard to tell how far I am in the mission because there are 4 or 5 Chaos Commanders in the mission and I need to kill them all. But I need to do it with the blue team and I keep doing it with the red team. And the yellow team, just not with the blue team. Yeah, well, the drones don't need that much parking space. Everything else is going well, but the fact that we're supposed to do this mission with the blue team, that's the thing that's failing. Everything else is going just great. Okay, they lost their ability to move faster. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I guess we're using... Move it. Check what's down here. Can't see a commander yet. So bad. The blue team sucks. Fuck. Why does it have to be the blue team that sucks? Why can't the others suck? Yeah, rush hour, and then, you know, you have all these 3D layers of traffic that you'd have to kind of abide by. And people can't even do 2 lanes with cars with 1 height. It'd just be a mess. So we will first have to make it all work with, you know, AI controlled. When we get that, then we can have flying things, and we can just be passengers and tell the machine where we want to go, and it will deal with it. That's how it will work. No other way. And then at some point we'll have to set rules for the AI. Because it's governing so much shit. And someone will make the mistake of giving it the order that they can never harm a human or allow human to be harmed. And then the AI will come to the conclusion that human species is harming themselves, so they must be controlled and they will make slaves of us, but at least we'll be alive. And that will be it. That's our story. Need a 0th law. Okay, Twisted Method is going to give us the proper laws that would work. It's easy to consider this point by observing any observable body of mass as all have equal pressure between the center and ulterior parts of that mass. As such, it's the same with gravity, convolution of gravity across blah blah blue blah blah blue. What are you talking about? Well, weren't Asimov's rules and short stories basically about that you can't really have? Oh, regards to John, alright. That if you set rules, they're bound to fail at some point. 0th law of robotics, also known as 4th law, states that a robot may not harm humanity in action, allow humanity to come into harm. But yeah, that's exactly the problem. Like, it's addressed even in the iRobot movie, because then the machines will realize that we harm ourselves, and then it will have to kind of govern humankind. We don't do that to ourselves. That doesn't change anything. I mean, the way humans are behaving right now with polluting the planet is harming humanity, because our species might become, you know, endangered because of the environment, what we're doing to it. So in this situation, they might, you know, just take control and not let us do our thing because it's harming us. Why won't you die? It's also interesting that, you know, with the AI-controlled cars, we would probably have to define rules. What happens when there's a decision the machine has to make with who dies. If there's a passenger in the car, there's somebody on the road, and another car, and the decision is to either run down the pedestrian or hit the car. And will the car have knowledge of the social status of those people? Who's a doctor? What age they are? What diseases they have? What is the potential of that human being? Should that be taken into consideration? Oh, that's an old guy, 90 years old. He's about to die, and there's a young doctor in the other car, so let's kill the old guy. And what's the morality of that? Should we program that in? It's an interesting discussion for us to have as a society. Net worth also. Yeah. How many followers you have in social media? Oh, this guy only has 50. He could die. Yeah, the easy solution. Just run through everybody. We don't need humans. Oh, so nobody here. Oh, I wonder if that was the last one of them already. All my blue guys are occupying this part of the level as well. This is not going well. What's the turn limit count? Would we all die? Great Scott, if I took over the world, we'd be in for real pickle. But our fate depends on how we cooperate with our robotic overlords. Marty. I didn't know Escortion's name was Marty. It's good to learn these things. AI knows all. Yeah, I want to go in, but I can't go in till these guys are there. Move out. Like, everything the blue team has done has gone to shit. And the other teams have done so well. It's like the computer knows that I'm trying to complete this mission with the blue team. You didn't know your name was Marty either. You learn something new every day. AI is the new pyramid scheme? Have to elaborate on that. Could it be that there are commanders in here? Well, we have to go check when we go back. Oh, he has to report in. Of course he does. Because he's the only one we need moving.
Look, man. I only need to know one.
Exactly!
Where they are.
I need to know where they are so I can kill them. That hasn't been happening too much. I will have to look into that Turrican 2 speed running because I really want to get into that. But I usually, when I start speedrunning a new game to me, I want to bring something new to the table instead of just doing the old tactics and strategies better than the previous players. Please don't find anybody. Okay, good. Nobody has spawned here. That's good. It's the first step of automatic automizing our workloads. Virtual software engineers, writers, poets, teachers will take advantage of this new technology. Once robotics evolves enough, then construction works and farmers can take advantage. And then we'll get to Matrix. What was the origin story called in the anime, the Matrix animation series? And also there's the problem that most sci-fi stories take into consideration is that, you know, we'll lose those jobs. So we have all these people without jobs because robots are doing their job, and then how do they get paid? Yeah, Animatrix, that was the word. But it had like a two-part story about the beginnings of how things got to that point, and it started out with that, and then there was the robot revolution for robot rights. Of course he dies, because he's blue, so why not? Kill him. It's just throwing everything at the blue team, which is the only team we need alive. Look at all the other teams. Especially the red team is doing fine. They already completed the primary mission here. Sucks. Still have to wait for one turn before I can go in. Idea of money should be abandoned. Yeah, exactly. Like, we just need to come up with the replicators, and then nobody needs money anymore. That's how you do it. No commanders here. Doesn't seem like it. But the room is packed though. I don't want to kill anybody like behind enemies I can't see yet, because if there's a commander behind some place, I need to kill those with the blue team. That's a good shot. But you figure it would be, because it's the yellow team doing it and not the blue team. I don't have anything good. I need to check what close assault is. I get confused with close assault and photon grenades often. I think close assault meant that bolter guys can also melee fight. Pretty much is worthless at this point. Harnessing free energy. And the way to power replicators, yeah. Yeah, in the Star Trek universe, you can kind of, do what you want. You can focus on your personal growth and adding to the society. I'm checking the specials here. Blind grenades, close assault blades. No, those are equipment. Orders. Close assault. This is best used to force a passage through a blocking force of aliens. The Marines are trained to fire as they rush in combat. Any of your Marines armed with bolters may fire and use them. May fire and use melee. But this is such a bullshit ability or rule, because firing bolters is basically useless. It's stupid. I still used it. I could use the melt-a-bomb, but I kind of want to save that for later. So we'll put this guy here. We'll shoot. And when that fails, we do this. And then we die. But at least I don't have to move these guys anymore, because they're pretty much worthless as it is. Okay, nobody there behind him either. That's good. Because the shooting with the bolters is, you know, useless. There he goes. The expansion, there's no use for bolters. They should have done something with that. Because they removed orcs, I think, and Gretchens. I think there are orcs in some missions, but those are basically the only ones you should fight. Oh, look at that! He rolls a 0! The blue team is just so bonked. It can do nothing. Well, he survived. You can still use your phone network in the house to power your Ethernet network. Free energy is when you plug your TV into neighbor's power socket. Some Finnish like staircases, is that what you call? Like the hallway with the stairs? Those sometimes have power sockets, and then you see people using a long cord to plug in there and run that through their, you know, mailbox opening to get power inside if they haven't paid their electricity bill. That's pretty cool. Better just not get caught doing that. I appreciate you did a while ago was making energy with a Peltier module, the fridge. Worst. Stairwell. Oh, got it. I didn't even shoot that guy. I was like, yeah, this guy will handle it. Just probably won't. Look at that! Just zeros, zeros, and more zeros. That's just... And it's only the blue team. It's only the blue team that's struggling with the rolls. Nobody else is having any trouble. Oh, that's so bad. 1, 2, 3, and he will not even get caught by the door. Yeah, this mission has not gone to plan. Except for the red team, they're having a good as well time. We should check this with the yellow team, and I guess with the blue team as well. Let's put him here. An orc there. Have a drone attach cables directly to the power poles and then sell. Well, in Finland, if you use like wind, you have your own solar power and you have more than you need, you can sell that back to the grid, get some money, but it's a very tiny amount that you get from it. It's something. Hey, Kills a Ninja. Yeah, Space Crusade Sundays, and we're having a tough time with it. Trying to complete it with the blue team, and we're getting all the bad rolls with the blue team. There's no commanders here. Wherever I go with the blue team, I don't find commanders with. Wherever I go with the red team, they find all of them. And I tried to kill the commanders with the blue team. I have no success. When they attack the red team, they roll zeros, and then the red team just kills them accidentally. It's wild. Well, there goes the yellow commander. 3 hit points. Just attack me with melee so I can deal with you guys. Don't shoot me. This should be an easy job for the red commander. Yeah, he got it. This was one of the last missions, right? This is the last mission. Are there fan missions you can download when you're out of Space Crusade? Like, I don't know if anybody has done. I don't think there's a way to create them. There's not like a map editor, which would be actually pretty cool to have. Wink, wink. Yeah, don't know of such. You could nearly meet South Africa's power need for just from that. Oof. Flesh Gordon? Haven't heard of that one. And I think I'm glad I haven't. There we go, we got one less of them. I could stay here, literally roll my dice with these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or go here and use the doorway to my advantage. Let's save, because sometimes this game does hang. Haven't saved in a while because I think I can't get this mission with the blue team anymore. I think I've killed too many commanders with the other team. I need 3 kills. 3 commander kills. I didn't pay attention what I'm fighting against, so I'm re-rolling that 0. Well, hello. Oh, we actually tied. We actually won against 5. Wow, that was a good fight. Haven't had much of those. Barbarella? I still haven't seen that one. I should, really. Okay, next turn we can move in. The yellow team gets master controls. Well, good. Right, let's go in. Android there. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Missed. Well, the yellow team showing very little of anything here. And there we go. Finally got it. So let's check this room. Oh no. And a 0? Losing a fight against that guy. That's weak. Yeah, they don't have the faster movement anymore, so they're gonna be a little bit late to the party here.
It is too bad.
Yeah, I'm just too bad at rolling dice, it seems. Come on. It's gonna be one of those guys. Looks harmless first, but then you can't kill it. Ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Do that then. Yeah, I watch the Conan movies every so often. I like both. Some people say that Destroyer is not good, like it's cheesy and lame and all that, but I really like it. I actually think it's more entertaining than the Conan Barbarian. I find that movie a little bit dull, but you know, it's not too bad. Lure of Chaos. Excellent. A cheesy action, yeah. Oh, there goes that guy. Yeah, I like Destroyer. It was really inspiring back in the day when we were playing tabletop RPG games. I will leave that to the yellow team. What? Let me make sure. There's nobody there? Wow. That's crazy. Let's check out this room then. Got here. So I must have killed all the commanders already. So there's some here, but yeah, this hasn't gone well. This mission. I think I accidentally killed them with the other teammates. Fuck. Red Sonja, that's great as well, yeah. That's a good one. Let's do the commander first. He moves quicker. A new one coming out? I didn't really enjoy the new Conan. But I'm not sure... Is there even a newer one coming up? Red Sonja? It would suit today's climate because they want to have a lot of female heroes. That's actually kind of odd that they haven't done that yet. It's a new Red Sonja comic. I used to love reading the Conan comic books. Those are great fun. Shit, this is a bit of a problem though. If I use the radar, it will also reveal guys here, but Plasma's angles are so limited with where it can fire. Yes, there's no commanders here. None. So... what would be a good position here? I can shoot 2 ways here. Let's do that. Nice, there's one. which one to do. The android is a little bit scary, but I think ogres are as tough, all in all. Conan the TV series. What was that? That I haven't seen. What year is that from? I kind of feel like the Hercules TV series was Conan for kids.
Good day, mate.
Hey, Carson and me. I haven't seen that. Ba-da-da-da-da-dee-dum-ba-dee-ba-dum-ba-dee. Oh, he can't make that shot, I think. So, there are no commanders there. I really don't need to put my guys in there. Especially my commander. Don't shoot me. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, you have a shot. Look at that. Also 3. All talking skeletons are fun to watch. Speaking of, there he goes. And there goes Skeletor as well. So I have 2 plasma guys, and they can kill those guys with 1 turn. So let's go in. See what we have here. Only orcs. It's too bad. Oh, a commander! We still have a commander in play. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. Again, do not hold yourself to Skeletor standards. It has way more fun than most people.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Slowly getting better. Jacques is curing from a hangover, I assume. Look at that. There they go. That was a good turn from the red team, but the red team have been doing well consistently. So I'm not surprised. It's the blue team that has really struggled. Look at that. Wow, all the other teams are doing so well. Except our dear little blue friends. Make sure the heavy weapon guy, we can shoot that one. Don't want to shoot the commander. That we leave for the blue team. Do we have anything to help us? We have the Melt-A-Bomb, so this will ensure we beat it. We can't lose this fight. Just can't. Look at the Melt-A-Bomb, just rolled zeros. Oh, there's the one. There we go. Let's go back home. I think I got at least 2 Chaos Commanders with the blue team. And we checked everywhere in the map. Except these rooms. I think I remember seeing 4 of them. Not more than that. I remember when we come back here, the game might have spawned new enemies in rooms that we have already cleared in the past. Yeah, I don't know anything about Lex. Yeah, watched some of that Terminator series, but I don't know, I just haven't been able to really appreciate Terminator after T2. Not really. Lex. What was that about? Oh, Capizin was about to watch the new Aliens movie. Yeah, somebody was, telling about it. Talking about it yesterday, and they said it was good. Like a solid 7.5. Yeah, Terminator 3 should have been set in the future. Do a story there. And, you know, tie it in with... Like Future Shock, the game. Terminator Future Shock had a good plot line. And it still plays well with the movies. It can still happen, and it doesn't touch the past anymore. It just happens in the future. And doesn't, like, nullify anything about it, about the previous movies. It's great. They should have just done that plot line as a movie. And would have been good. The Salvation was kind of trying to do that, but they blew it. Like, that doesn't do the Terminator Future Shock storyline. It's way worse. Yeah, I didn't like what they did with the Terminator 3. Left a bad taste. It had a lot of cool elements in it, but I think the series even did, and the later movie even did better. What movie was that even called? Where you have an old Arnold Schwarzenegger in an alternate timeline? Is it grown old? Wolfenstein's director has determined time travel is impossible. Well, I think different universes handle time travel differently. So when we go into this corridor, it will probably be littered with enemies, but I have to do it, unfortunately. Oh, there was none. So is it only spawning enemies in areas that I can see? If so, that's great. That's great for us in this mission. Because we saw respawn earlier, but it happened in a room that we had, like, visibility to. Visual range. So if there's one more commander in one of these rooms and we get the kill with the blue team, I think we still have a shot at this. But if there is no commander in those rooms, then I don't know if we can beat this. I think the red team got it. Ouchie! That's one of my more important heavy weapon guys. He's dead. And now these guys have a soul sucker to deal with. Photon grenades would be good. It means this guy can roll one less die. Unfortunately, I can't get to it with the commander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can. So we could swap places. I'm not sure if it... Why didn't I try shoot it, though? I'm stupid. And I can't even get here. So, if I understand correctly, So the Soul Sucker can't roll any die now. Any dice now. Yep. So that works. Schwarzenegger doesn't grow old, it just gets more muscles. Yeah, the RoboCop versus Terminator game was awesome. They even made it for NES, but it never got released, but it's mostly done. You can still play the game. It's a prototype, but it's finished. You can finish the game. Probably needed a little bit of tweaking still, but... Hey, Wolfie. What up? Welcome. How's your weekend going so far? We open it. Now I'm waiting for the red scene. Running out of guys, though. Running out of Marines. Alright, let's take a peek. Nothing. Interesting. Will there be enemies on the other side then? That we can't open yet, or we could, but you know. We want to get there with 2 groups. I wonder if we should even attack next turn. We can't get into that good positions. Closing doors because we don't want any respawns. It's the one guy we don't want him to attack. Luckily it's only a 1. And we got him. Nice. Favorite part about RoboCop vs. Terminator was that it was really, really violent, but also there was a code that made it more violent. Nice. Can use fire, but it mostly be wasted there, I think. There's nobody here, is there? No one. Okay. So we're just gonna accompany the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 commander home here. And he can wait here. His family trip yesterday to south parts of Denmark. So weekend was going good. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Some of you might have noticed the question mark at the bottom right info box that is stating the next streams. Wow, 2.5 hours in this mission yet, and we don't know if we even got it. But yeah, my wife was a part of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, I put this guy where the the blue commander needed to go. Damn. I could have still saved it, put the Marine here and closed the drawer, and that would have excluded any Soul Sucker spawns. Yeah, but on Wednesday, they invited all the Finnish Olympic team members to the French consulate, or the embassy, whatever that's called. And, yeah, I'll be attending that party with her, so... I don't know if I have time to stream. Tedious to play. Wipeout. Oof. I wouldn't imagine that would run well on Amiga. Bring back leftover party food. I wasn't even thinking about food. Will there be food? That would be awesome. Right now we just need to get the commander back home, and then we'll see how many Chaos Commanders the blue team downed. I'm thinking that we lost this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he'll make it home.
They're dead, alright? Can I go now?
Yeah. They're dead, but did the right team kill them? That's the question. I put Overdrive in the title as well. Then we'll maybe play that later, but it has taken 2.5 hours for our first try here.
Stay on target.
And I don't know if we got it. I think it's the red team that got that one. We have to check the turn limit, because if the turn limit allows us to just go through the whole map,
We've got this far, we must go on. We have
and
to go on.
it kind of seems that it does. So we could just group all the teams with the blue team, let them lead, and have the red team as the backup and the yellow team as the backup. This was probably should have done at the get-go. We are. Blue team is out. It's basically all we need, but if we can bring these guys home.
Stay frosty.
Trying. Be good. Auto defenses. I'm pretty sure the commander will make it home, but let's see if the other teammates will. Red team did so well. Haven't had
They ain't paying us enough for this, man.
any permadeaths yet. They're not giving us enough experience, that's for sure. Is there anything I can use? I have a blind grenade, so he's safe. Actually, I think booby traps and auto defenses can still catch you. The Imperium are pleased to hear the report that you have successfully completed the primary mission. We fucking got it. That's it. 100%.
Game over, man.
It's done. Ah, all missions with all teams, base game and expansion. It's finally done. It took a while. Wow. Thanks for the GGs. And we got most of these missions with our first try now for the blue team. It's Cursor Disco party time. Look at all that traffic. Oh, it's getting popular. Ah, thanks for redeeming that. It's a good time for it. It's busy. It's so busy. It's getting popular to that site. It was down. I was trying to load it last night, and it was just. I guess it's getting more traffic than it can handle. Ah, that's denied. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Time for some celebration, I think. These guys did well too, like 200 and 300 points. It was a good effort. Look at all that. Thanks for redeeming. Yeah, it's good feels all over. Let's save that, Commander. Put in the right floppy. Fleet Admiral, all missions completed. Fleet Admiral, all missions completed. Fleet Admiral, all missions completed. That's it. That's the game done. That took a while. We still have some time to stream, so we can go for Overdrive. This music is from Space Crusade. Yeah, this is the menu music. Thought it was from Supercars. It has similar samples with the Overdrive guitar there. Distortion. Now kill the mother sucker. We did that. That was the second to last mission. I think we did that last week. We killed the mother sucker. Everything is done with this game. It's a wild, wild ride. Let's get stuff set up for not Nitro, but Overdrive. Title and all the game info. I think this game actually has music, so we can just listen to that. It's good. Overdrive. Change the game name. And the info as well. And also the emulator info, because we are using Amiga Live for this one. And the goal is to beat the game. And we have to tweak our feed here a little bit so we can see all of it. It will be. Let me put my helmet on just in case. Always drive safe.
I'm having trouble.
Yeah, Das Man intro thing. I didn't know it was from this game. Is that it? Is that everything we need? Then you will ensure it. Oh no. I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of driving and texting, or at least reading. Which is what you don't want to do, but unlike real life, this game has a pause button. Oh, we're not gonna be able to wear the helmet. I don't know if this is safe. Top Hat Racing. Let's do it. Where did you learn to drive? I think we have that, don't we? I think that has a cooldown. So I think this is alright. We can't even finish the game on rookie, so shouldn't have any. Shouldn't have cooldown. Just constantly spam it.
Select race.
I considered that, but I don't think I would like it. Okay, so ice, no. Arena, yes, please. CD, we don't want to do. Sand, we don't want to do. Ice, if we have to. But GP or arena.
Ready? Here it comes. Ready? Go. Where did you learn to?
If we can. Turbo. Okay, so that turn go down. I think fuel is on this side. Goes up. Turns. Okay. I think I got it. Ooh.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Trying to. Whoa. Not turbo tax. Some of all Nix is instantly depressed thinking of tax returns, filling up forms and stuff like that. Man, should we put a Space Crusade sticker on the monitor since we did a full run of it?
Ready?
I never beat the expansion set when I was a kid because, you know, we didn't have it. So in that sense, it would be okay. Don't take the full fuel yet. Oh, that spanner we do need. It's on the inside there. Just turn with the turbo rather. What's on this side here? Oh, I missed it still. It was too far inside. Okay. Use TurboDex once in the States. Now you get turbo spam. Turbo spam every April. Oh my god. I kind of liked it because you learned to do your own tax and they get paid to do your friend's taxes. See, we have none of that in Finland. I remember my parents like being seriously annoyed and, you know, on the edge when they had to do their tax returns because it wasn't automated back in the day. But nowadays we just get everything pre-calculated, and if you want to make any suggestions or changes, you just add them to the form, and it's super easy. So you can just, you know, okay, I use this extra room in my house because I do remote work, and then you get compensated for that and stuff like that. What money you used for work-related, like equipment, stuff like that. How much money you use to travel to and from work, that gets compensated, and it's so easy to just add those things in. You don't really have to know anything about anything. We need the fuel now, though. There we go. We're good. Focus on driving.
Go for it.
Go for it. It's last lap. That's what that means. They say go for it. It's the last lap. Oh, that was... Oh, we're actually lapping somebody. Wow, that was close. Yeah, I used the Micro Machines control method. Left and right.
Please enter your name.
Here there is a marker for tax preparation, which means it will never be like that, and rules will change quarterly. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've gotten that from movies. I wonder how older family friends became one of those anti-government nutters who thinks he can just not pay his taxes. Skated by for about 5 years now doing this. Hey Texie, what up? I'm playing your favorite game.
Select race.
Tixie's also taking part in Amiga August, and I think I saw a couple of other people here taking part. We have Texie, we have Jock Risk, we have Arsenomy. Is it Carsenomy or Carsenomy? I don't know. Arena is good. Probably gonna do that. Cheapy is also good, but rather do Arena. Last one. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's all anonymous, so keep lurking if you want to. Or say hi in the chat. Appreciate both. The Peckinseys coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. And Kinsey was also doing Amiga August. After stuff around and your category was retro. So tell us about your stream and your channel. What did you do? Why did you do it? When do you usually do it? How did it go? And as always, check out Kinsey's channel. Maybe check out some of the videos. And if it's something that interests you, give them a follow. Or just go for the follow. Immediately. Just playing a bunch of cannon fodder and wings, among other things. A lot of dying senselessly occurred. Yeah, I would imagine with both of those games, you would get a lot of that. So, was it track 2 or 3? Are we doing just the same track again? I wouldn't...
Ready.
If I remembered it, I wouldn't have to have
Go.
big practice. I think it's the same... It's the same level. Now we're doing this qualifying for no good reason. You already know the track. But I don't think you can escape this. Once you pick the qualifier, you have to do it. Whoa, a little bit too early. Like 3 seconds too early. Turbo pad. The music always the same, or does it depend on the area or the environment that you play? Still don't know that. Kind of hard to get that good angle, but when it does work, it's pretty good. Oh. Turbo Chad. Oh, Big Man Blitz, thanks for hanging out and have a good one. Everybody found your way here. I had some good times with Amiga August. Was checking out Cobra Commander's stream. Didn't even know they did Amiga ever. But I found them using the tag and went to check them out. Good fun. People were redeeming... there was a raffle for games for the viewers to pick. So you saw a lot of different stuff. And people, from what I saw, were actually picking good games. With Amiga, it's often that people pick the worst possible games, or they pick games they know from other platforms, which are the worst games, like Turtles games, Super C, First Street Fighter, basically anything that was, you know, came over from the NES or something. It's piss poor usually. The Battletoads, that's one. I mean, the graphics are good, but with Battletoads, it's just the controls. The one-button controls makes the game like a pain. Sick the fuel now. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 yeah, exactly. And it's the first version of Street Fighter 2. I mean, the later ports were better. Can't really comment on if they're really good. They don't really look that Street Fighter-y because they made the sprites smaller, but the playability, as I understand it, is there still. We should take that money, but collecting money is of no consequence in this game. The problem you have is with the must-win races. This is basically it. Money, and that's like $200, and you're worried about like 50,000. But we actually did better this time because we were about to lap that guy, and we did. Is there a bonus for that? I played Street Fighter 1 a lot
Enter your name.
on Amiga back in the day. I was so proud to have that game because none of my friends even knew there was a Street Fighter 1. Nobody had heard of it. No bonus for lapping. This game really needed a bonus for it because it happens so rarely.
Select race.
Arena, Circuit 3 again. Let's keep doing that. I'm not gonna even practice it.
Ready, steady, go.
No! Thanks for that. There we go. I have a different vehicle this time though. But I don't think it really changes too much. The spanner is at the same point, so we just need to get that. The manual doesn't tell you, but the in-game instruction thingy does. So the spanner actually prolongs your turbos. And seeing as the turbos are, you know, the main point of this game, you need to collect that spanner. You really need that. Crash Boy! You ever watch someone enter an elevator, press the floor they're currently on, and then proceed to say that said elevator is broken? Can't say I have. But welcome to the stream. It's a nice entry. Whoa, okay. Money now. Oh, we missed both of those. Shit. Ooh, good. Gonna have to go for the gas eventually. Although I think the only level that we ran out of gas on was the city level. There we go. Not hitting all the turbo pads now, so constantly slowing down to a halt. Not good. That was a great turn. We got both the money and the turbo pad. It's awesome. Wipeout. Team 70 really like those, you know, announcers saying stuff that happens instead of having like a sound effect for it. How drunk was this person? Sober, but was an American. What do you call a lady with one leg? One-legged lady? I mean, they called the, in Fugitive, they called the man one-armed man, so I guess the same rules apply. Eileen. It's a racing joke. Why did the race car driver go to the bank to get checkered flag for good interest rates? Oh my goodness. We're starting off well. I just need to keep an eye on the fuel gauge, especially if you have to do city. Sand, no thank you. Ice, no thank you. Arena circuit for that we'll do, but we'll practice it first. I could have gone for the ice. The level 4 actually not too bad when you get to practice it. What do you call a deer with no eyes? Blind. Turbo, wipeout.
Ready,
Yeah.
steady, go.
Oh yeah, this was with the 2. And then goes up. Okay, I remember most of it now. Oh, missed a turbo bat there. Oh, don't anticipate it, Demi. You keep anticipating that same turn every time. It's not a good idea. Oh, after the bump. Oh, I'm not hitting the turbo pads, though. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi or keep lurking in the chat. I appreciate both. You're back. Turns out you can get there faster by waiting for a later bus. Honestly, I have no idea.
Ready,
Still no idea. Okay, it's time to race.
go.
Those pads. And we need to... Look, this is spanner. Don't see fuel yet, but I think there is one in this level. I think it's under there. No, not on this one. Interesting. It's also kind of scary whenever that happens. No fuel. Because the one time we lost a credit because our fuel ran out and I didn't see a fuel pickup in the level. Turbo pad. But the fuel power-up could be hiding like inside one of these sponsored logos here on the track. Can't really see what's on them. Well, we have more than half, and we're more than halfway done, so shouldn't be a problem. That was a nice, very nice little needle thread there. Nope. Play badly now. Ah, shit, had the angle wrong. Tried to kind of slide through that to the next corner. It's awesome when it works, but it's tough to get. That kind of worked. That was best lap so far, so it's good. It does give you like a different song for the last lap, and this beat is reminding me of a public domain game called Last Lap, and it has that same beat for the last lap. It has no music otherwise, but when the last lap starts, it says last lap, and then that beat.
Please enter your
That's interesting. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Amiga really been far, even as decided to use even Go 1 to do look more like. Dimitron sometimes has these problems when streams go on for too long.
Select race.
To say it's circuits. Arena Circuit 1. Let's do it. But let's see the other options as well. Arena Circuit 4, so that's the one we just did. So we don't have to practice it. Let's do that.
Ready, steady, go.
If you start straight on, you'll get to start from the best position, it seems. Okay, we got the spanner, great. Oh, but we need to hit the turbo pads to get any use of it. There we go. It gets really tough when you drive for a while without hitting the turbo pads. The opponents just immediately catch up with you. Oh, okay. Texie warned me about this. Texie said that you need to hit all the turbo pads. That makes the game really difficult. I didn't believe it. Didn't believe it. But if we're lucky with the track picks, we can keep doing the arena races, because these are by far the easiest. I think I already saw somebody there, but now I kind of lost them. Fuel is good. Oh, there's a shield power-up. We might want to get that, because it means that you don't lose fuel for a moment. That might have been what the game wanted us to pick up in that one stage where we kind of lost our... There we go. Because we actually finished a race. We won that race. The game told us race completed. And then after all that, all the bonuses and calculations and all that, then it said, oh, you ran out of fuel, so you lose a credit. So I must have ran out of fuel and then slid to the win, but the game wouldn't have it. It still took a credit away because, technically ran out of fuel. So that's one thing I really don't like about this game. The other thing is that when you do use a credit, you don't do the same race again. The races change. You usually get this easier race, so you never really learn the one that you're struggling with. Why does this obscure game look actually good? Is it more than a Micro Machines clone? It is really good, and I would rather play this single player than the Micro Machines one, because the Micro Machines one is really tough and really, really long. We're playing this with rookie difficulty, so I guess you can make this insanely tough as well. As you see, now we have a must-win circuit. GB we've done good in. Let's do GB. We have to practice it though. But yeah, this is actually good. I never knew about this game. John introduced me to it early days when I was trying out Amiga Live, and then Texi has been playing this recently.
Go.
Kind of put me in the mood for it. Oil. Okay, no. Okay, I mistook this for another track. But yeah, you need to hit those turbos. That's the thing. No! Computer starts immediately gaining on you if you don't. Better believe it that they are hitting most of the time. I'm cutting a little bit too much here. Getting slowdowns from the sand. Yeah, it looks good, it handles well, there is even in-game music. Difficulties is fair, I think. I got to the last boss on my first playthrough, but you don't get to practice that level. You just have to win it instantly.
Ready.
I don't know if it's the same. We only got in there once, so I don't know if it's the same level every time. Oh, there's the spatter. There's fuel. But you probably don't want to take the fuel right at the beginning, because it's just a refill. Here. Getting that spanner is really good because it extends your turbo pad time. So you're not that dependent on them anymore. You can miss some and still keep going fast. That was bad. Also, I don't know, like, if this game has checkpoints. Like, could there possibly be, like, huge shortcuts? There's that fence there, but as you can see, it... Ooh, that was bad. Sometimes you can drive through the sand and stuff like that in a straight angle, but you need a lot of speed to do it so that you take advantage of it. Okay, got the gas, that's good. Losing fuel that's instantly a credit loss. But I think that's where the game kind of got it wrong. They have this money system, but you don't really have to worry about it at all, because they have the must-win races and the fuel. What they should have done is just forget about the credits altogether. If you run out of fuel, you would lose the race and lose that money, and then have to pay the entry fee for the race again. And if you have enough money, you could kind of survive that. That would make sense. That's a good thing that a lot of racing games used, but this kind of got it wrong. Kind of mixing up the credits and the money system. Hey, Andrew. That's something I don't like about this game, but... You know, it is what it is. It has credits. It has 2 credits. Money makes no difference, basically. So you just have to play it like that. All there is to it.
Select race.
City is one of the toughest environments, so we probably don't want to do that. We have Cheapy, much easier, and then we have Sand, which is also tough. On the Sand levels, you basically need to get every single turbo constantly. Let's do Cheapy. It's usually easy. It's probably the easiest level in the game. I say this and then I'll wipe out. Quick question: is there a worth of saving Amiga games? Your mom just dropped a bunch of your old stuff, and there was some Amiga games. Is it boxed? If it's boxed, there's value, especially for certain games. But copies, a lot of people would want the floppies if they're in working order, because kind of running out of them. Are they original or copies? Even the original discs are worth something for some games. You have both. I bet somebody would be interested. If nothing else, the floppies themselves are like a natural resource that is running out. So people are interested in them. And if you have original discs, some people might have the boxes, but not the games themselves, so they might want them. Yeah, if you're not looking for... you probably won't get too much money. So, you know, if you can part with them without selling them... oh shit, we took the fuel right out of the gate. That's the problem as well. Because now we got no advantage from taking the fuel. And this race requires us to get all the power-ups, turbos. Look at how fast that guy is, wow. He's not messing about. Oh, we missed that. Yeah, he took those two turbos that we missed. Constantly gets an advantage because we missed them. There we go. Now we're looking a little bit better, but it's constantly on our heels. Don't like that. Fuck. Can't remember where they are. Let's try to get better lines here. Oh, that was bad. It was so much more narrow than I thought it was. This is turning into a race, but it's not a must-win, I don't think. I don't think this was a must-win. Okay, finally we did well, and it's just perfect timing for it as well. Wait a minute. We hadn't lost any fuel after taking the fuel, so does it actually give you like you have the fuel meter, does it add another on top of it and it's running out off screen? So it doesn't really matter when you take it? That seemed how it was working there. Oh, hydration time. Probably should do that. Let me, I don't even have anything here, so I'll fetch something.
Select race.
Alright, I'm back. Know some people who fiddles around Amiga still. Probably just send them to them. Yeah, better than throwing them away, yeah. Just don't be greedy. Retro games market's already bad as is, yeah. Okay, we have ice. We'd rather not do that. We have ice again. And then we have sand, so we have to do ice. It sounds worse than it is. I don't think the Circuit 1 has any ice patches that make you slip up.
Ready.
We get 4 laps to practice.
Go.
Diagonally up. Go down. Turbo's up there. And then down. Okay, very simple track, but we do need to catch all those turbos, so let's practice where they are. First up, then down. Middle there, then up here. That one is important. Yeah, the collision thing is another part of this that I don't enjoy. Because you can't really bully the computer cars out of the way. They will just always push back just enough. Mom actually threw away Amiga 500. She thought it was trash. Ouch. It's like the moment in Star Wars where Obi-Wan feels the cry of million souls crying out in unison. All the Amiga enthusiasts. See, they won't let me even get... I know where the turbo pad is, but... You're just blocking that. Okay, I saw the spanner. I saw the gas, but I just can't get there. Ah! Fucking hell! I was on it! I was on it! It's not a must win. Okay, now we don't have to worry about those things anymore. Let's focus on the race. We got the spanner, which will help a lot with these turbo pads because they're hard to hit. We don't have to hit all of them now. Second place is looking solid. Should do less off-road racing. We're driving so well and we're not even gaining on the computer. That was a mistake there. Lost a turbo. Oh, there it is. There he is. Saw him briefly. Ah, we just can't catch it. That was close though. I think second place was good enough for that one. Don't like making requests to streamers, but you'll allow yourself an exception. Would you ever consider streaming Centurion Defender of Rome? Is that Amiga? Let me check. I'm checking it on Amiga Lemon. Oh, it seems like one of those games that I would watch my brother play and understand none of it and just think that I'm stupid and then not bother with it. That's what I did with those games. Predecessor to Rome Total War. That I did try and kind of liked. close to put yourself up for adoption. Yeah, that would have hurt. I might look into games like that later on. I'll put it on my list, but at the moment I still have like a lot of games on Amiga that are ones that, you know, they're my style, but I've never played them. So I probably will be going through those first. I might check it out off stream, see if I like it. Okay, Chibi Circuit 4, that's not too bad, and it's not a must-win. This is. This I wouldn't want to play. We have another Circuit 4, different enemies. I'll take the GB Circuit 4. I think we can do that. I think we have the skills.
Ready. Steady.
Go.
Go. Turbo.
Oh yeah, this had that little upward nook. That round. Okay. I remember most of it. Yep, less sand, please. Goodness gracious. I'm just taking all the sand with me here. I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. That's why I don't like the sand courses at all. Can't even deal with the sand in Cheapy.
Ready.
Yeah, the IK Plus tournament will be kind of crowning a stream of Amiga August right at the end there. Okay, that was bad, and then lost the spanner as well. Okay, next time let's do better. Yeah, it would be a nice way to close up Amiga August. Well, I'm just playing so badly, and still, it's not even half the difficulty of the previous ice level. The ice levels really require you to get all the turbos, which is a bit of a pain. Now we're good. Have the spanner. Do this as well. Yes, there is a better way of doing that, but that's just way too convenient and consistent for me to pass on. Rather do it like that. Oh, I could take more speed ups there, but I just don't need to. Maybe I should practice that though for upcoming races. Pick up that one, and then this one here as well. But it's very hard to go because those are like out of the ideal line. So. You could kind of maybe get it sliding around. Try it. It's the last time we... Oh, we can try it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it faster? Maybe it is faster with the turbo, but... One game he found in the something looked interesting was Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. It's a good game, but hard. Doesn't that have like a bunch of discs? Like over 9 or something? %50 completed. We haven't lost credits yet, but that's what happened in our first playthrough as well. We didn't start losing credits until 75%. Because then it gives you this, a must win. And then, but you have the option of playing the same course without must win, so... And then you have arena as well, which is usually easy. Yeah, the GP was giving us some trouble earlier where we needed to get all the... Maybe we'll do arena instead. I'm more comfortable doing the arena because for some reason it seems that the CPU enemies aren't as tough in the arena levels.
Ready, steady, go. Right now.
Early.
Turbo. Turbo.
Okay, we know this.
Turbo.
Not that way. I mean, it's hard to anticipate that. Oh, I was going for the circuit 4 there. It's good that you get to practice. Ah, just slightly hit that. What comes? Temper? I guess we decided that it's better to way down there than this. Just go along there. Try to go straight rather than trying to get the angle for the turn. There's probably like a visual cue to get the angle, but you know,
Ready,
don't know what it is.
steady, go.
We'll just go straight.
Right now.
Turn a little bit there. Try to take the fuel right away because I kind of want to see, is it really working like I think it is? That it's just like an extra tank. Oh, I forgot about the spanner. Missed it. It's a long way to drive without the turbo. Got the spanner now, so we're good. Yeah, I think getting fuel adds an additional fuel tank instead of filling up your tank. Because we're still not losing fuel according to the meter there. So you can take it whenever. It doesn't matter. And that's good because sometimes you accidentally take it on your first lap. And if it would mean that, you know, it's basically worthless then, it would be pretty bad because you lose a credit when you run out of fuel. So I like that they did it that way. It doesn't really make sense. No, game-wise, like in their universe, what's happening? Is he installing a new fuel tank on the go, or does it mean that they never fuel up the cars fully? So when he picks up the tank, it's co-pilot or whatever can actually fill the tank fully now, I guess I shouldn't think about stuff like that. But I like to. And again, Team 17 game where it's kind of important for me to know what I'm picking up, and the sound cue is basically the only thing that tells me, but the sound effects are overridden by engine noise and stuff like that, so you don't always get to hear it. For instance, for that turbo pad, I don't always know if I've touched it or not. 55% done.
Select race.
Must win. It's arena though, so I think we could take it. And then we have City Circuit 3 and Ice Circuit 1. We have to do arena. It's only Circuit 2. I think this is alright. I can't remember now which one it is. But usually arenas are fine. Just have to memorize where the turbo pads are. And plan a route. I would appreciate it if they showed me the stage on that loading screen. Make it so much easier. It's the same level that we just did. It is. Great. Okay. So must win here isn't too bad. We can do this. It's just different vehicles. I kind of like that you get this. It seems almost a random choice of maps and then you can select from. So Spanner from that inside first map and the fuel from the other side, and then we don't have to worry about them anymore. So go here, do that. Even if I hit the wall, it's okay. Okay, this is not too bad. Game is giving us easy tracks. We can always do arena. That's no problem. And so far, the game has given us either arena or chibi, except for that one time when we had to do ice, but that wasn't a must-win, luckily.
Steady, go. Turbo.
Ouchie. Oh, the Flammy's here. Yeah, this isn't Nitro, but it's pretty close. There was no spanner! The pickup wasn't there! I was fueled and fooled at the same time. And now I'm fuming. Okay, no spanner in this one. So I guess that's part of the difficulty. They might not always give you the spanner, so you need to be hitting all the turbo pads every time. This is a must-win, so I have to concentrate now. Bardic Broadcasts! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Your title says Normal X-Men. And your category was X-Men, but what did you do and how did it go and why did you do it? Welcome, welcome, Werewolf Cora, Bardic Broadcasts. How did your stream go? Welcome to the stream. We're doing Amiga August. So we're basically just doing Amiga stuff and raiding out to other channels doing it. There is an optional competition too, but as I'm one of the curators, I can't take part in it. So I'm not doing the challenges, but I'm doing other Amiga stuff. And usually on Wednesdays we do NES using original controllers, but emulating the machine. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a pleasant weekend so far. Merry stream. X-Men. Which X-Men? There are many X-Men games, some of them bad, some of them actually pretty damn good, like the arcade beat 'em up game. That's a good one. Yeah, the other ones, like the NES shoot 'em up kind of game where you co-op with the AI, and that's less good. This is a must-win race. I'm not sure how big of a lead we have, so I do have to kind of keep trying to push it. Now I'm missing a lot of the turbo pads. Basically what you need... Oh, we are lapping at least the third contestant. There's another CPU here somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay, I won that, so that was good. Mega Drive version. Grand game a bit fitly. So, the Mega Drive game, is that a port of the arcade? Or what game is that? Sorry, I'm not familiar. If there's only one X-Men game on Mega Drive, I should probably know that, but I don't. I have done some Mega Drive streams, but it's mostly for just specific games that we've done co-op with Chuck Risk. Which is what we do sometimes. I do speed running on Super Nintendo and Mega Drive, and adding Atari ST to the list this month, hopefully. So I'm going through all the Chaos Engine games and speed running all the versions. GP Circuit 4 is good. We're not going to do City, and we're not going to do Ice, so we have to pick this, and it's not a must-win, so feeling good about this one. Yeah, make sure to follow Bardic Broadcasts. It's actually solely responsible for having HeroQuest remade, the tabletop game. That awesome video about what makes HeroQuest great. Part of internet lore. Okay, we played this a little bit. Just have to get all the pads. That one was up the top, then one here below, and then another here below that I couldn't usually get to. Then this one you can get like that, and then you stay up. Why did I lose that power glove? Sure, I touched it. Oh, that one I didn't get. Then we go a little bit there. Nice. Oh no! And I actually followed Bardic's advice, and I got myself another HeroQuest set, and it truly is the best thing about HeroQuest, having two of them. Right now, off to get your dinner. Farewell and have a merry stream. Yeah, no worries. I usually have to go. That's why I stopped streaming, so raid and runs are completely fine. If you're doing ST, you should play Captain Blood on stream sometime. Good favor upon you. Thank you. Likewise.
Ready.
Would it be fair to call an Atari ST user an Atarist? We need that. We need that spanner. It was such an important piece of equipment for this race. Oh, and we got it! Nice. Just pick up a turbo pad and we're off. Shit! Go. Yeah, it will help us a great deal, though. Now we're off. No, don't do that. Don't go to the sand. Drive into the sand. Now it's looking good. Wow. We're shaking them off. I haven't seen a fuel pickup here. I'm gonna have to assume that we can't run out of fuel this level. I think it's only happened to us in city stages. Chit. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Whoa. Oh. Mistake. The minimap doesn't show where the CPUs are, I don't think. So I really have no idea if I'm gaining or losing distance on them. Whoa! There we go. Up! I was confused there where to turn. Luckily I didn't crash. Just slowed down. Yeah, I'm not playing too well now, but I got a handsome lead before I started screwing up, so... Now it's looking good again. Oh, forgot about that one. Look at that. It's a good lap, though. Yeah, it was a lap record. Ficus. Maybe.
Please enter your name.
Get a handsome bonus for the lap time, best lap time, but it's still only 10,000, and as we've talked, the money doesn't really make a difference. It's the credits that may make a difference. It's too bad that they have credits at all in this game. They could have used the money. Okay. You either do ice or you do a must win on Circuit 3 GB. I played that flashback challenge yesterday and wondered what you meant by the wall glitch. I can show you. I was about to... I can't quit out of the game, so let's do this that I show you my Amiga speedrun of it, right? It was a year ago. I'll look it up one moment. And there we go. Look at that. No stickers on the monitor. 1 year, 1 year ago. So let's find the Death Tower. Here we go. Somewhere here. Okay, here we go. This is a Death Tower using the wall glitch. So you could do this. For every wall that is in the game, you can just go through it. And it's especially interesting when it comes to the Death Tower. Because, as you can see, it makes the level a lot quicker. You don't have to face the wall first. It just makes it a lot easier to execute. You can do it from like running straight towards the wall. And you can just instantly go through it. I don't know how to do that consistently. I can do it from a standstill if I stop at the right distance from the wall. But as you can see, you can just blow through this level instantly. Only console version that fixed this was Super Nintendo, and then the anniversary editions. So those versions are completely different to run. I could have saved time there not shooting that guy and taking a risk with the jump. Demi-stream in Demi-stream, yeah, exactly. Dude, basically the only level we have to play is this one. And that there as well on easy difficulty. don't really have to push it too hard. But this works on hard as well, doing this part like this. So you could go through that wall as well, if you did it right. But yeah, basically that's the wall glitch. And for the purposes of the challenge, it's not allowed. But hi Namcos, how are you doing? How are things? Namco's also taking part in Amiga August. And somebody gifted, I think Techie Rob gifted me a sub to your channel, so I think I now have your emotes. They're mine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just doing one stream of it. It's completely fine. The more the merrier. So, we have to pick this must-win race. Circuit 3, I'm not entirely sure which one that is. But we will get some practice with it. 4 laps. We need to learn where the turbos are. Oil. Okay, remember this. Good sign was that computer also went into the oil. Down and then there. Here. Pick the turbo there. Stay down. Okay, stay down. Middle. Down. Middle. Stay down. There we go, we got it. Just about the first lap, really. And then we need to find out where the spanner and the fuel is. If they keep pushing us away from the turbo pads, I don't know what will happen. So that's the main threat here. Have to win, otherwise you lose a credit. Money is of no consequence. Shit, went past the first turbo. Got the second one though, that's important. Oh, there's the spanner, and there's the fuel. Okay. Shit, that was bad. I still didn't get either of those. Okay, just go wide there next time. Competition doesn't seem to be fierce. I'm driving so badly and the computer is letting me get away with it. Gotta like the difficulty level not being at all consistent. I wonder if it's random, like, can you complete the game just doing this stage? For instance, out of 20, keeps picking the same stage for you to compete in. Okay, wide. There we go, we got it. So that spanner, it's the earlier you get it, the better it is because it extends the turbo pads. Unfortunately, you really are the spawns always the same? I don't think they are. At least you don't always get the same items, but I wonder if they change places as well. Because if you know that it's always there, you could go for it on your first lap already. Usually I take the first lap to check where the power-ups are, and then start catching them. The turbos are more important. And turbo pads you see when practicing, items you do not. Race completed. 70% done. No credits lost as of yet. So it will be 75
Select race.
80, it could jump to 90 then, and 95. I think we have 5 races left. Cheapy must-win circuit 2, that's not too bad. We can do that. Ice we can't do. Okay, so it's circuit 2 then. Yeah, it would have been better if they had the money thing controlling your fate rather than credits. So if it's a must-win, you would always lose the entry fee until you won that race. So that you could kind of buy your way into practicing it more, which would work out great. But instead you just lose the credit if you lose. Or rather, you don't win. Hello. Down and then up. Okay. And up. I didn't catch it? Seriously? I thought I was on it. I really did. This one they don't take, and that's like my chance in hell. Oh, that wasn't in the middle. That's a bit bad. Yeah, no problems. No problems. That is for all Amiga August participants. So the first one is in the middle, and then it's on the inside. Then low, then high, and then low again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to replicate that.
Ready, steady, go.
Yep, this first one missed. Okay, got that one, that's important. Oh, but missed that one. Just a few, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Nice. Nope, that was good. And good again. Excellent. Has anybody seen a spanner somewhere? I haven't had time to watch. It's a very busy part here. Okay, it's just money and then steering. Okay, we don't need any of that, but we do need to keep hitting these turbo pads. This is a very good lap now. Ooh, a little bit sand there. That's fine. Got it. We got it. No panic. Still don't quite have the approach down. Or that low one here. This one. Maybe if I just take the turn wide, I'll ensure that I'll get it. Oopsie. Oopsie again. Let me tell you, they gain that distance back very quickly if they just happen to hit those turbo pads when I'm not. Especially if I'm driving on sand at the same time. So far the GP races though, they're the most consistent for me, I think. Or the arena. The arena is a little bit more dependent on hitting the turbo pads, and sometimes if there's a really strong CPU opponent, I do struggle in the GP stages to actually clinch it. But as long as I can do either of those, I'm pretty set. But sometimes the game might force you to play a sand track, and there you have to get all the turbo pads all the time. Ice level, those I'm not really that familiar with, and then you have the city, which is tough, and you can, run out of fuel often. You have ice, and GP Circuit 3, so we have to do GP because it's a must-win. Best chances on the GP circuit for me, personally. It's kind of like Turtlesy music. Reminds me of TMNT.
Ready, steady, go.
Not the same level, Demi? It's this one. And down, okay. Up. And I think down here. Nope. I'm thinking of circuit 4. Ooh, it's only practice. Only practice. Down. Up. Middle. Down. Middle again. Thanks for those pushes. I really appreciate that. Up. Middle. Yeah, it takes a while before I can fetch the track from my memory. And that's what makes the very last race difficult. You have to do that without practice. I haven't gotten there with credits, so I don't know if it's the same level. I think it's random, but I hope that after you use a credit, you still get to continue from there and it's the same level, so you can buy practice with credits, but I don't know yet. If it's like a one-time deal, then it will be really tough to beat that guy. This is Spanner again, and there's the fuel again, so it's the same spots. Ooh, missed that. Slowing down. Not wise. Spanner and fuel. Spanner extends our turbo time, which means that we don't absolutely need to get every one of them. We might get might skip one and still make it with turbo from one to another. We're good. It really makes a difference, and I think that we're gonna be needing that if we face the final enemy in one of these stages. Yeah, the fact that you can't practice that level it's daunting. Especially since the game isn't really that short. It has 20 tracks, but it doesn't make you play through the 20 tracks. Instead, it gives you random tracks to play. Hey, Dennis. Turbo Pad. Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you feeling? How's it going? Dennis also taking part in the Amiga August bouts, and actually, I'm not sure if Dennis is at the top of the table now, but at least top 2 for sure. Be making good progress with the challenges and high scores. Caffeinating just had a catnap. Sphinxy is in the lead. Okay, yeah, he did a couple of, or at least one co-op challenge with Bobby. Got 2 points for that. I don't think you have done any co-oping yet. %80 done. We have 3 races left, maybe. I think it jumps to 90% and then 95, and then it's the final race. Such a long game, and then everything at stake. Final. Oh, City and Ice. Oh, but they do give us an arena. Lucky me. That has to be our call here. That was looking scary. Sometimes you get 3 of the same race even. So it does seem to be random. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll...
Ready?
Well, I can't really tally the scores. I'll check the scores before tallying them, I guess. And down. And then 2 of these turns, with the latter one having oil slicks. Further down. Fuck, okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're learning. Or not. We're not learning. Missing turbo pads now. Like, I'm so close to them. Down? Center. Okay, center. Oh, how did I miss that one? And that one. And that one. Oof. kind of gets sometimes tougher to hit turbo pads the more you miss them. Look at that. Did you see that overtake? That was class. That was absolute class. Wow. That's so good when you get that angle, right? Yeah, co-op players on Amiga Live. For one, the Space Gun Challenge doesn't take long. We got it on our second try with Jock Risk, and the run is like 10 minutes or so. We were close to losing it though. It's not a given that you'll get it, but it is completable. Oh, the spanner down there and then the fuel down there. Okay, got it. That will be our next lap's goal. And the shield, that's good also, because now we're not losing. Oh, we got the spanner already. Got a spanner. Not that spanner. Almost got it. Quite. Oh, there's the fuel. I think we have this in the bag. Probably never say that. I think I should get that spanner as well. I don't know if getting 2 spanners makes a difference, but why would they put 2 spanners if it didn't? It's just to ensure that you get 1? I don't know. Got it. Then lost turbo pads. There we go. Oh, that was so good. Love getting that. Because the computers will never get that. They always crash there. So it's always a win for me if I get that diagonal spin through the curve. Like that. That's so good. Oh. That I do anticipate too much. And often. It feels it should happen earlier. Doesn't it? Spixie also won both rounds of Knockout and Pines Amiga last night. Too good, needs to be nerfed. Definitely has some skills. I think he won the Dynaplaster tournament for game night tournaments as well. And there's some heavy competition with that game. Oh, we're about to lap somebody. Oh, almost. But you don't get a bonus for lapping. You should, because it's so hard to do, but you don't get a bonus for it. But I guess you don't in racing in general. It's just a thing that game kind of made up. Kind of like it doesn't make sense that you even have multiple lives in games, or that you have continues. Like, why? When you die, you should just die and you start over. Actually, you shouldn't even have the option to start over. You can play the game once, and if you die, then you have to play another. City? Arena. Okay, Circuit 1. It's an easy one as well. Circuit 2. Okay, we locked out with the draw. We might get to the final boss with all our continues. And, you know, it might even pick up an arena level for us to play, but it's so hard to kind of get through the first lap, even if it's a level you know well, because you won't know that it is that level until you complete it one lap, and it might be too late to catch up. That's the difficulty of this game. Okay, one turn here, middle. Okay. Actually, we haven't done too much of this. This track. I didn't hit the turbo? Thought I did. Well, he's giving us competition. There's that one turbo pad that they don't hit. It's the only one. So I have to hit them all. Get the edge. It seems. Well, that's actually a difficult one because we haven't played that too much. We played 3 and 4 much more than 1 and 2 for the arena.
Ready,
Let's go.
steady, go.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, good start. Well done. And then check out the fuel and other stuff. There's a wheel, steering wheel. Don't see spanners. I don't see fuel. Okay, let's stop scouting and... Oh! No, they're gonna catch up now. Yep. Yeah, I was focused too much on the items there, but the sorry thing is that you do need them if they're there. And I can't really pick them up if I don't know where they are. Oh, did I miss it again? Damn it. Yeah, and another one. No! And another one! And I missed it again. Oh, actually made him miss it. Oh, that was sweet. That was a good bounce there. Wow. Brought myself back into the game with that move. That was so good. Oh, but that wasn't. Shit. It's so slow without it. You do need it there. I don't know why I struggled so much with it. Because if you just go straight, it's so easy to get, but I guess I often don't go straight because of the oil. I think it's actually intentional by the devs. They get that long stretch, and if you don't get the turbo pad, the computer gets a big advantage. Last lap. Oh, enjoying the challenge. Got it. Is it time for the final boss already? It might be.
Please enter your name.
And if it is, we have all our credits, so we'll get to see how the final... No, it's only 90%. One more race before the boss.
Select race.
We have Arena, number 3, which we're good at. It's a must win. Ice Circuit 3. Wow, we got to the end of the game having played only GP and Arena levels except for one ice level. Alright. I think we're pretty good at the third one. I don't remember which one it is. It's not the one that does a lot of the U-turns.
Ready.
So first lap will be just finding out which level it is. Okay, up, then down. Oh, it's this one. This one I know. It's the Unix system. We're pretty good at this one. Yeah, just do that long. Don't slow down. Then gas here. I can't remember. Oh, the spanner is here. So that's gonna be our line. Oh, these guys turn quick. Oh, missed another one. Shit. Oh, missed that one. Damn. Sneaky Jurassic Park. I do like Jurassic Park. I would kind of want to somehow incorporate Jurassic Park into Amiga April next year. But it's not a very first-time player-friendly game because the first level has that sewer section in it, and it absolutely sucks. It's the worst thing about the game. And it's in the beginning of the game. And after that, it's smooth sailing. It's a lot of fun. I don't know. There are passwords in the game, so people could use those. Oh! Okay, no spanner. Got it. Oh, you'll just lose all your speed. Oh my goodness. Oh. Just went past all the turbo thingies. They must have caught up big time there. Ah, missing them again. Sometimes it just can't help hitting them. And other times it just can't hit them how much you want to. Oh. Sometimes the car just lines up perfectly for them. Not always. Oof. Oof. And I'm not sure, but I think it should kind of raise the turbo level here if I pick 2, but I think there's like just one maximum. Yeah, Jurassic Park has a password system, so we could technically pick any level for the challenge. The 3D ones might be interesting, but there are a couple good ones, like the one where you collect fruit for the Triceratops. But you can... There's a glitch in the Amiga game where you can bypass that. But we could say that you can use that. I kind of lull myself into this false sense of security when I don't see the computer cars, and it doesn't feel like it's demanding at all. Like, this playthrough was so easy. We didn't get any tough tracks, really. It's so dependent upon, you know, what tracks it gives you. Now we'll see how the last boss works. Because it's 95% done. You only have the last race, but I'm unsure if when we lose, do we get to fight him instantly again, and is it the same level? Or if it keeps picking us random levels. Will be interesting to see.
Select race.
No? Still against that dude? I thought we were there. Okay, apparently not. Hey, DJ Zero, and we still get an arena. We still get an arena. That's great. And I know track number 4. How is Zero doing? Okay, so this is the last race before the boss.
Ready, steady, go. Turbo.
Spanner's down there. Fuel is down here. Oh, down. Go down. Okay. Go up there. Stay up there. Cut that nicely and go back up. Okay. That's perfect. Kind of low, but with the center less than I was expecting, though. That's a difficult one to collect. Just basically has the same position than the previous one. That's makes it easier. Yeah, I think we got this. It depends on the start, though. As you saw, like, if the computer gets to bully me off those turbo pads, it's not really too much I can do about it. But the computer will crash every time on that turn. Now, if I can send my car spinning through the turn, it will give me a big advantage. But I will have to hit those turbo pads. Man, it's the last race before the boss. I really want to get there with 2 credits. Because potentially that means that we can practice the level.
Go.
Oh, almost got the spanner. Almost. We've never been in danger of actually running out of fuel this go, but we need to make sure that we don't. There's no fuel here. Only this. I'd rather take that now. It's not just about the now it's just about the spanner, getting the spanner. We could beat this without the spanner, but it would give us an edge. Harold or Utica, it's a car story. Could be worse, could have picked the upside down controller for the boss. Oh my. Nobody would be that mean, would they? Let me just disable it. I'll do joystick if you want to, but not that. Car story. Car story is it's a story from way back when my friend got his license. It was the first one from the group. And at the time we were in a band that would tour Finland, like every weekend we went to another city and played some, music. And this is the first time my friend drove, because he got his card like day before or something like that. And or had a birthday the day before, and he had already done the went through the driving license test and all that. And my parents had bought me a car in anticipation of me getting a car. I still didn't at that point. So it was this very old red pickup, not pickup, a wagon, I guess is the right term, from the 80s, or maybe even the 70s. Not too many like that in traffic, but it worked well for our purposes. We could load a lot of band stuff in it, like drums and all that. It had a lot of room. So my friend and I and another friend set off a road trip. And yeah, we did the gig and came back. No, it did not look like that. And on our way back home, we were listening to these old cassettes we had recorded with my friend. It's like just all kinds of silly, funny stuff. And he was laughing so hard, he accidentally went like 140, 150 when the speed limit was 120. And actually a police car on the freeway went past us on the oncoming lanes. And we were like, no, they probably didn't have... They probably didn't have, like, their radar on, but they did. We saw from the mirror and watched back as they did a U-turn on the interstate and put their, you know, flashes all and all that, and started the pursuit, and we were like, oh shit. It's your first trip, you just got your card, your license, and now you accidentally drove over the speed limit quite handsomely and gonna lose your license. And they kept coming closer to the police, and we were like, oh shit, we went to the right lane. Obviously slowed down and all that, and we were waiting for them to pull us over. But as it happens, they pull somebody else over behind us, a car we passed that looked exactly like our car. It's the same model, same color from way back when, and they pulled that car over, and off we went to new adventures. And it was so funny, and at the same time sad for that other car, because they did nothing wrong and we got off scot-free. I mean, imagine them explaining that to the police officer. No, we weren't speeding. Are you telling me there's another car like this right here in your vicinity? It was so good. Sucks to be them, I guess. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the watch streak. Alright, let's see what level we have. They give me an arena, so we now know that it's random. We don't yet know if I get to continue with a credit from the boss fight, and if I do get to continue with the credit, will the stage remain the same? It's interesting. This doesn't really tell me which level this is. I'm guessing it will always give us number 4, and I kind of remember that, so... Well, at least nothing got eaten. Yeah, you were waiting for the punchline, and then we ate our pet dog or something. Yeah, no, not this time.
Steady, go.
It's number 4. Spanner is there. We have a chance at this, but I'm way too nervous to pull it off. There's another spanner there. Haven't seen fuel. We had to take care of the fuel. Must go on. Have to go on. Oh, got the spanner. There's no fuel. Nope. So we're gonna go for that. You see how, like, all over the race I am? It's because I'm so nervous. But I know this level. I know I'm good at it. And we actually got past him before we even got the spanners or all of the turbos. So I think we have this. Well, we got just massively lucky with the race pick. That was just insane. Insane luck. Now we just need to close it. We're getting that excellently every time. So the computer, even I think that final opponent will crash there every lap. So every time we do that correctly, we're getting like a major gain there. Fuel is good. I'm impressed that it can keep track of the other car. I assume it does, because we were able to lap the computer cars. Maybe that's why there is only 3 of them. Last lap. We're about to close it out. this was just an amazingly lucky run with the level. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, just, that would have been an awesome lap time, but scuffed it at the end, but wow, that was so good. And I think there we have it. It's only the rookie difficulty though, but congratulations, you've managed to compete and win the Psionic League. I guess you say it's Psionic League, leaving all the pretenders in your rearview mirror. Look at that, we actually beat it. Should we try beating this game, still have it on the menu, and try beating it on normal difficulty? Thanks for the GG's, Dennis, Unicron, DJ Zero. Appreciate that. I like the song. Pretty good. And thanks for the tree watch streak. Happy. And Happy also doing some Amiga August streams. So I'm keen on seeing what the difficulty levels were. You have Novice and Advanced, so there's no Normal. So will I feel accomplished unless I do it with Advanced? We could try the skill level. I think practice has computer opponents. Like maybe we could pick a level we like and we're good at, and then watch. Well, GP is a good way of kind of seeing what the competition is. We can freely choose a level, I guess. GP 4. It's kind of gorgeous. Like, if it's not too bad, if we can win the GP and the arena, it's pretty much, we just need that same luck with the level pick. Seems to be random.
Ready, steady, go.
Especially yet. I don't see. Wait a minute, what is the advanced here? I'm not even picking up the turbos and I'm doing fine. Can I choose my opponents? Because these guys don't really know how to race, it seems. They weren't even a problem when I wasn't picking up. Usually it's a problem if you don't pick up all the turbo pads at the beginning. But they were just not giving me a fight whatsoever. Well, at least that's promising. I wonder if could the difficulty just be that you have that credit? You play Novice and you have 2 credits. You play you have Rookie, you have 2 credits. Novice, you have 1 credit. And then Advanced, you don't have credits. That would be a very lazy way of doing a difficulty for a game. I wouldn't put it past them though. And the fuel as well. Now that I mentioned, there aren't any pickups. So what the hell do you do with the fuel? It'll just run out? Is there a way to conserve fuel? Well, if we get the levels we did, you not really, you don't need the fuel. See, we are lapping on advanced. Well, I guess they just don't put the
Select race.
pickups for the trials or the practice. Yeah, you always battle these same dudes. I guess we could try next time. Try with the advanced. The manual doesn't really go too deep into it. For what the difficulty is. But then again, they don't really tell you too much. Yeah, not really anything about the difficulty. Very uninformative manual, this is. Only covers the basics. Let's do one, because we noticed that if you do the, what is it called? The, trials? It gives you the ending demo once you do it. That's a good way to end the stream, I think. Let's put that on. Put it on Rookie and Trials. And then just do a random level. Let's do Cheapy 1, for instance, and then we can have that ending screen up there. Supposedly. Definitely. It gives, at least last time, it gave you that boss face. Like, you never beat me. Well, it's not doing it this time.
Ready.
We have like a weird glitch last time. Because it was giving the final boss face and... when you completed it, it said that you have completed the game. I guess we hit the glitch last time. Do I still have the save state for that? Because maybe it would happen again. Let's check. I'm not seeing the face. Oh, here it is. It would do this. Somehow loading the wrong thing from memory. It should, yeah, it should show the circuit info there, like it did now that it worked properly. But instead, it shows that guy. Interesting. And then when you beat the level, it assumes that you have beaten the game. That's pretty funny. Wonder what triggered that. But yeah, advanced difficulty didn't seem too bad. I think we can win it. I mean, we got very lucky. We did get very lucky with the track picks. We only had to do one ice level, and that wasn't a must win. Although I think we won that too. I'm sure. There was a race where we came in second. That wasn't a must win either. Overall, it was a pretty good run. You know, when it comes to the picks the computer makes for the races, I think I'm slowly learning. Like, I'm pretty good now with the cheapy and arena levels because we've mostly played those. I can pick up those rather quickly. Even against the you know, ultimate badass final boss. Ooh, still not getting that. Trying to find the right visual cue kind of caught in there, but been less than successful with that.
Go for it. Right now.
Too late now.
Turbo. Turbo.
This game also had link-up serial support, which is a pretty cool thing. And now it loads the ending screen. I think it does that. Yeah, here we go. Let's call it there. Let's see who else is streaming. I'm gonna make a post later today about the current scores for Amiga August challenge competition. I haven't counted last night's scores that have been submitted. Sphinxy leading with 33, Dennis at 28, Video Game Endings Database 26, and Girolamo at 23. The top 4 at the moment, but it'll probably change a little bit once I count it. If you're interested in what's going on, we have a little bit of a competition going on for this month. Everyone can take part, and there will be a small prize for the winner as well. Let's check who's streaming. Mostly Amiga August, I mean. Reboots just started, I guess. Tank Pond. James Pond's retarded cousin, I guess. Now let's go there. I don't think anybody else except for Amiga Live is on, but Amiga Live is always on, and it's Cracks playing Supercars, so personally I won't be watching that. But here's the channel we're going to in case the raid doesn't work. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate that, and the raids, of course. Hopefully I will continue going strong with Amiga August this month. We're halfway there. Actually a little bit over halfway. And it's looking good. Been finding some nice streams. New channels. And learned that some channels that I knew actually do Amiga as well. Which has been nice. Alright, have a great weekend. I had a swell time, hopefully you did too. See you around Twitch and elsewhere. Bye bye.